You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Behave ourselves? Nah. Good morning, fam. It is good to see everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Azaruth. All right, you guys can stop applauding now. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Good morning, everybody. Azaruth, good morning. Sis, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kira, good morning. It is so good to see you all. Welcome, welcome in. Paula, good morning. It is good to see you. Fam, let me get on my other computer here real quick and press a play button. Today, begin transmission, by the way. Today, we'll be doing more Hytale with this guy. Not sure who this is. But, yeah, nice green glasses, though. Now, fam, we're going to go ahead and run around the courtyard here for a bit today. I'm going to continue to try and expand that a little bit. I'm going to play it by ear, fam, and just kind of see how I feel. If we get a ways in today, and we end up kind of like last week where there's not as much going on in game or something like that, I might go back and try to do a little bit of art. I have a couple things actually to show you. I've made some improvements to the characters since Friday. There's some things I've already dialed in. I've also started a case study of my own character too, but that's not something I'm going to show you. That's separate. I'll worry about that a little bit later once we get there. But this is what we're going to be working on in the immediate sense, fam. We're going to kind of play the day by ear and see how it goes. I'm going to get myself back up on a main screen here, and let's get some music going here too. Oh, and my mute button switched over. I wonder why it did that. It should not have done that. That's okay, though. There we go. Now we've got some nice music going. Paula, how are you, Freaker? Again, good morning. Welcome, welcome in. Fam, no matter what we end up doing today, we're going to hang and chill. And I'm going to ask you to kind of forgive me a bit if I'm having one of those odd neurospicy kind of days where I'm not entirely sure what I would like to do. I'll kind of clue you in though, fam. This is kind of what's been going on. Schedules lately have been kind of all over the place. So we've been doing a lot of different things. Yesterday, which I normally don't do on a Saturday, yesterday I got a chance to actually sit down. I had some things that I had to help KA with, but I did get a chance to sit down and start working on my character again a little bit. Starting to work on the Jamie character, because I'd like to get these characters done so we can start the comic strip. That's what's holding almost everything up. And this has been a bit of a bear. And the reason I'm being so picky about it, and fam, I promise you I'm not being overly picky. I'm taking the time that's necessary, is because this character's art style sets the art style for the Rift. And I'm not going for absolute perfection. It's not because I'm being a perfectionist or anything else. It's simply because I have a lot to learn. And assembling your first character, like that's truly yours, that's truly off book, that's coming out of your mind and your imagination, is an absolute challenge. I had been told this. I didn't realize how much so, though. It's very different when you're drawing other characters versus coming up with one of your own. With a couple of changes and things I had to fix, I had Joker drawn in 2 hours. For the most part. Again, I had fixes I did later, but I struggle for hours with my own. And it's not going to be any more of a difficult character to draw than Joker, Harley, any of those are. So it's a challenge, fam. Wow. As he flips his okay. I got to figure out a different setup for here, fam. I almost just flipped my drawing tablet right off the desk. And Paula, I'm doing good though. Doing really, really good. Yeah, fam, I'm having kind of an unsettled day. I worked on it, again, working on the character yesterday for a bit. Made some progress, not a lot. I was admittedly exploring yesterday a bit. Wanted to see how much I had picked up, and I picked up quite a bit. That little exercise on Friday, and I'll do more of it on Tuesday, has been so helpful. Already I'm able to see things a lot more clearly. When I'm trying to design and draw and all that, what a difference. A lot of happy accident moments. This is one of the reasons, fam, that when artists come in and say things like, don't trace, don't do this, don't do that. For learning artists, all that crap goes out the window. And it is pretty much crap anyway, all right? But it all goes out the window. And the reason it goes out the window is because you've got to learn how to hold your brush. I've been focusing a lot on that. We'll continue to do so. But it's gonna take a bit, and I'm not discouraged or anything, fam. It's not like I'm necessarily in a bad mood or anything like that, but I'm in a very pensive space. Like when I started up the stream today, I'm here in Hytale because that's what I told everybody we would do. I really want to pick the pen back up and keep right on going. I really do, and it's not like I'm in a bad spot where I got to worry about burning myself out or otherwise or anything like that. So I'm just kind of there, You know what's funny, sis? Along the lines of what you just said, by the way, I do so much of what they say. I almost wonder if it's a need to be combative or something. I'm trying to think of the way to put this, because like every time somebody says something to me about like that, I've been given actually a lot of great advice. A lot of people have been very helpful in this journey, and I am very grateful. I really am. But when it comes to stuff like that, when somebody comes bopping in and says tracing doesn't count, this doesn't count, that doesn't count, it's like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And when they come in and say stuff like that, sis, my point is I want to go do the opposite immediately just because I don't like the attitude that comes with the statement. It's like the guy that came in the stream and tried to tell me what tags I should be running because of how I was doing my art. I'm like, no. No. Go away, but yeah, a lot of that, don't trace, don't do this, don't do that. They don't get to set your rules. You set your rules. You create your art and your process however you need to, and eventually you will figure out a process. That's part of what I'm doing right now too, is figuring out a process. Ultimately, how am I going to create these characters? Once I get them created, how am I going to draw them reliably, consistently, animate them, that kind of thing, So yeah, BRP, who's gatekeeping art? I know, that's how I feel, by the way. Whenever somebody gatekeeps like that, you see, in my experience, again, fam, my experience is very in tune with that. If it hadn't been for one of the very, very few bad teachers I ever had, but if it hadn't been for a bad art teacher back when I was 13, I might be drawing more now. But talk about being discouraged. Talk about somebody that just should not have been behind that desk, man. Holy cow. And sent me down I feel like I missed out. I feel like I've missed out. It's okay. I'm making up for lost time now. Lots of drawing, lots of practicing, lots of learning, and I'm taking to it relatively well. There's a lot of lessons to be learned yet. There always will be. But that's the happy ending to that story. But yes, when gatekeeping art, when people start talking like that, all of that stuff, oh, does it get my hackles up? Just for that reason. Stop trying to steal somebody's joy. That's not how I would have done it. No, go make your own then. This is their art. You go make your own. That kind of thing, you know? Oh, yeah. Well, and sis, that's just it. There's always a happy route to come back around. I just wish I had known. I would have been doing this for a lot longer, but that's okay. And no, catch-up is probably, I agree with you, sis. Catch-up is probably the wrong way to look at it. I will say a lot of lost art time that I want to make up for, though. That would probably be the more mature, better way to say that. I love it. It's been a lot of work, and it has not always been pleasant. But oh my God, do I love it. I really do. And when I say it's not always pleasant, fam, every time you start a new character or a new drawing, it's a whole new adventure all over again. The journey from start to finish is quite the interesting one. I'm happy now that I get to make decisions, though, that aren't about how do I do it as much as what design do I want. And don't get me wrong, fam, there is still a lot of both in there. There's still a lot of figuring out I have to do, a lot of learning I have to do on how to draw certain things. Things that more experienced artists kind of take for granted, as I've learned. And it's the only reason they do that, not that that's a bad thing either. It's just second nature to them at this point. They don't stop to think about how they're going to draw that eye. They're just like, okay, I want an eye that comes up on the corners. It's a bit almond shaped. I want it to be a little heavier on the bottom. Okay. And that's it. A learning artist, such as myself, will draw that line, look at it, and try 3 different other ways to see which way looks the best. Because we haven't figured out exactly the way we want it to be yet. The one thing I have noticed, though, from all the practicing and going all the way back to the very beginning when I was doing all the tracing and all that, my hands just naturally do certain things now. And that part is really fun. Like I'll go to draw something or just sketch something for somebody real quick when I'm trying to show them something, and my hands now are naturally going to certain places on the page to make certain things occur. I do not consider myself an expert or a maestro by any means, but it's very encouraging to just be able to start to do that from my mind without having to set up all the guides and rulers and all that other stuff. So well, Fricker, why not catch up? Oh my gosh, I'm putting my glove on. I gotta stop. We're playing Hytale today. I'm not drawing today. Oh man. I have not done the unicorn reveal yet. As a matter of fact, I don't have the unicorn up here yet. I was gonna wait for a little bit later, love, when a couple more people had a chance to join in. I picked up a little novelty for the stream, fam. I don't know exactly how I'm going to use it yet. It was one of those things that we saw, and it was just so ridiculous I had to get one. Oh, that's right. Yesterday was Free Comic Book Day. Did you pick up anything fun? Oh, nice. Very nice, sis. That is awesome. But no, love, I have not done the unicorn reveal yet. You know what? I'm going to wait until Kira gets back. There is something that has made its way into our house that I think fans of Dungeon Crawler Carl will appreciate. As a matter of fact, I took a picture yesterday. I'm going to post it in Discord a little bit later. I will say it's the perfect accoutrement to a leather jacket and a nice pair of boxers. I know that sounds weird, but fans of Dungeon Crawler Carl will know where I'm coming from with that. And he got some cool superhero ones. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know what, sis? I got to tell you, I spaced. We actually, we made it out yesterday, and we were actually at a store where they had one of the displays set up with the free comics in it, and I didn't think to grab any of them. And even, like, I even looked at it and said to myself, wow, it's really weird that they have a comic book display in this store. And then I got home and I'm like, oh, it was free comic book day. That's all right, though. I told him to get to the store early. The DCC one would go first? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Without question. Without question. All right, so fam, let's go ahead and do this then. I'm going to jump out to our main screen here. Actually, I need to get into the server first. I got a bunch of books for me, some for her. Oh, a Lucifer on the bus? Lucifer Morningstar. I assume we're talking about, right? From that whole universe? Nice. Very nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. So fam, it might end up being a mixed day, by the way. I'm sure as you just heard, I did just jump into the server. We'll hang out in here for a little bit. We'll see how the day goes and see how I'm feeling. If I want to switch over to a little bit of art, we might do that. We'll see how it, like I said, we'll see how it goes. We stay with the plan for now, though. Well, sis, you'll be feeling good again soon, right? Sis, I know. I know. It's okay. A lot has been accomplished. A lot's gotten done. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I want to, and again, fam, like, I'm getting ready to play Hytale and I'm putting on my drawing glove. It's like, wait a minute. No, that doesn't work that way. You're mostly good now? Oh, good. Good, good, good. As I switch scenes and a whole bunch of nuts fall from the screen. What I had done. Oh, that's right. That's right. This was our temporary pathway. Okay. This was our temporary pathway for the railroad. And KA said this level would be fine, so we will go with that. Fam, where I'm at right now, by the way, this is KA's build that KA is working on. She's actually building the house around this azure tree. when she's done, we're going to be able to come back in and put some more leaves back in and all that. She's had to cut around quite a bit while she did the build, so of course she could see what she was doing and place the blocks. Leaf blocks can actually stop you at times from placing other construction blocks or otherwise. So we'll do that. No, love, you don't need to come do anything. I was just over here. This is where we logged out last week. Oh yeah, no, love, you're fine. You don't need to come do it right now. You're okay. All is good. All is good. I just said I would see how the day went, and if I decided I wanted to switch around, we would do that later. But I thought we'd see how the day goes first. Well, there's a good sign. I know what the magic word was. I know what the magic word was, and I didn't say it this time. I didn't say it this time. So, and says, yeah, let me just get myself situated here for a second, and I will jump in. I'm just trying to figure out. Yep, and that's because of the cooldown issue again. That's right. Freaker, you're fine. I was worried about a bug on my side. But I know what that is. I wonder, by the way, fam, now that I've restarted the bot, let me check something real quick. Fam, all I've been trying to do with the bot is set it up so that both myself and the mods are a part of the universal cooldown. And we're not. So whenever we play commands, other commands can be played right away. And that kind of defeats the purpose. So I need to, let me check one thing real quick. I can check this in 2 seconds. I'm not going to linger here either. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm actually glad I did this, fam. I reached out to Lumia Stream, and Lumia said, just try a basic restart, which I already had, but I tried another one, and if it didn't fix itself, to let them know. So we're not going to be able to do that. I'm going to refresh that real quick. I just thought of one other thing. Okay. All right, fam. So no, we're going to just leave that be for now. We'll get that fixed later on. Oh yeah, Freaker, no worries, by the way. No worries at all. Don't worry about the triggers, fam. It's fine. If something gets too spammy, I'll adjust something on the fly temporarily to fix it. But I want you guys to play with these toys. That's why I put them in there. This is just a Lumia bug that, again, that's the whole base problem, is that when it updated, and I've had this happen with Lumia before, it updates and it locks the settings. So the established settings you already had, it won't let go of and refuses to let you toggle the switches, basically. So I have to go, basically I'll have to go back to, and Lumia is wonderful, fam. I'll just go back to the team and say, I'm having this problem. Can you help me fix it? It'll probably be TG. It usually is, and TG will have it fixed in a minute. Because there's something they've got to do from their end. This is a cloud bot. It's all stored on the cloud. I prefer that because that keeps everything nice and protected. The thing is, though, that sometimes the cloud locks certain settings in place and you can't change them manually from this end. They've got to go in and take care of it. It's rare, And it's usually during like a massive update or something like that. Like this one happened during the 9.0 update where they added so much cool into that bot. I can't believe how good this update was. For sure. For sure. Oh, the song name. No, because it has to be with an S. It has to be Windows. And usually the bot won't fire its own commands either. The bot knows to not read itself, basically. Unless you tell it to. You have to specifically go in and tell it to. So if you put like an exclamation point command or something like that in there as the trigger, you have to tell it that you want it to read it. Otherwise, what would happen is anytime you tried to create a list of commands, it would try to play all those commands, but it actually ignores itself. Yep, but yeah. Yep. Now, if you wanted to, you can actually set it to do that. The bot is smart enough. There's a special way you do it. While you're typing the command in, there's a special box you put in, and then it will read the command, if that's what you want. I like options. I like options. Normally, you don't want a bot to read whatever, but I'm getting all my chat today too, fam, by the way. So there's another small victory there. But sis, I will be in Discord here in just a minute. I just want to figure out my day. And what tasks I want to tackle, because we've got the map here. Oh, actually, you know what I should do while I'm down here? Because I'm down here at KA's build. I should actually go farther south. Oh, and there's Crimson too. Okay. All right. My original plan, fam, was I was going to tackle the Courtyard right away. But since I'm down here and I can hit up 2 other builds, including the Animal Sanctuary build, I'm going to run the railroad down here right now and take care of the rest of that. This little line right here, fam, this is the, that's the rail line. So I can actually bring this down, run it over to Crimson, and off of that same line, run it over here to the west to my build. Easy enough. All right. Not that this is going to be a hard project. All I'm doing, fam, is just framing the blocks for right now. I'll build it out more later. I'm going to stay I'm not going to let myself squirrel too badly. I've got to focus on the temple build because I've got a lot to do over there yet. A lot. But I did want to establish the rail line so we could ride them around. Eventually, we'll be able to... another reason to not go too complicated at the moment with the rail line is eventually we'll have things like switches and all that too, which right now we don't have. You have to basically get out, jump out of the vehicle, get out, grab the cart, pick it back up, and go down further down the line if you want to make a turn. So, and that's it. That's it. All right. So, fam, let's go ahead. And we'll jump in. Oh, fam. All right. Before we get into it, KA is dying for me to show this to you. We need to open this up too. So hang on. Let me get it back up to the big screen. Actually, you know what? This calls for an interlude. This calls for an interlude. I don't know what inspires us sometimes when we're out. We were out at a cheapo store, you know? But every once in a while you see something and you say to yourself, this might fit what I do. So, fam, without any further ado, I present to you the Pink Unicorn Nerf Gun. Now, what makes this so special? Oh, there are a few things. Whimsy, yeah, PRP. What makes this special is how it fires. And I'm gonna test it for the very first time. This is an uncomfortably pink unicorn, by the way. Can I just state that out loud? This is an uncomfortably pink unicorn. All right? So, the dart goes in its mouth. Let me see if I can actually... Oh, okay. And then to load it and shoot it, you pull the tail out like this. And it stays cocked, by the way. Don't worry, I'm not pointing at anything right now. That's how it works. I'm glad the darts are front loading too, but I'm sorry to me, this is just, I mean, uncomfortably pink unicorn, uncomfortably orange. This is an uncomfortable orange too, by the way. Uncomfortably orange Nerf dart. I mean, like, I don't know if this was a bad purchase or not. It'll be added to our unicorn collection, yes. Yes, I'm going to add it to the unicorn collection behind me, basically, is the idea, but... Excuse me, fam. I need to go clean up my mess. Give me 1 second. I just have to go get 2 arrows. Just a pro tip for cat owners, fam. There's a reason why I don't want to leave these things laying around. Right now, we are house sitting 2 kitties, okay? It's a temporary situation, but still, this kind of foam around kitties and dogs, just a pro tip, fam, they like to eat this stuff, and it's not good. Cats also love to eat balloon ribbons, and I don't know why. Oh, no, yeah, no, I wasn't shooting it at anybody. No. Including all of the equipment around this studio, yes. No, I did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. Okay, fam. Now I can jump back out to here, and now I can jump into here and say hi.
Hi. Sorry, had to mute it on my end.
No. Oh, you sound much better, love. Oh, wow.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sometimes it gets a little...
Oh, yeah. It gets a little
little
bit rough? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also not waking up early, you know, like 5 a.m. early. So we might have to pull me in a couple hours later.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
But
just
that's
come.
That's what you were telling me anyway.
Yep. Just on, you know, anytime that comes up, sis, just come on into stream, you know, and just give me the high sign that you're there. Like I told you, it takes me now, because now we know how to do it. So now it takes me, even during stream, it takes me, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Send you a Twitch invite, get the chats connected, make sure the window is up and running, which actually I don't have like the small window set up, just the big one, of course, to show off when you have something you want to show. So, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to wake up early since I got sick. So
no,
you probably won that argument then.
Well, I told it's a. Okay, let me put this out there real quick, and I'm gonna jump back up to big screen just to explain this. as
Sure.
somebody who, and sis, this was actually even before you were with the community. Back when I first got started with marbles, and this is when I learned this lesson, by the way. Back when I first got started with marbles, I ran a 3 and 3 schedule, which means that 3 days a week, I would go from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then 3 days a week, I was doing from like 1 to 9. So what I learned during that time was that the 7 a.m. starts, which meant that I had to get up at 5, very much on point, 4:35 a.m., were not going to fly forever. And eventually I ended up letting that go because it's too early. If I was up super, super early, and a lot of it is the lead time too. It's not like you just wake up, jump out of bed and turn the camera on. You get up, you gotta get up, grab a shower, make yourself presentable for camera, get the stream set up, get something to eat, which is a good idea, make coffee. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things. So there's lead time into a stream. There always is. And after time too. Lead time and tail time. And that's what makes it a bit more difficult too. But point is, yeah, from experience, for me it's getting up at 6, which I normally do anyway, between 6 and 7, and making sure the stream's ready to go by 9. For you, that's getting up at 5 a.m. and yeah, those 5 a.m. mornings, some people get used to them, but most people, it's just a touch too early yet.
Yeah, ever since I got sick, it's been, like the last couple of days, it's been between 6:30 and 7.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is you need to sleep.
Yeah.
So, indeed. So, all right, fam, let's go right ahead and get back out to our main screen here. So my first job of the day, which was not my original plan, but that's okay. I'm having a seat of my pants kind of day. We are going to keep right on going to the south, and we will connect Crimson's in my build. I need to find where I'll locate Grether's build on the map and see if I can connect his too.
Grether's by Elfie.
Grether's over by Elfie, okay.
Yes.
Did we connect? We didn't connect Elfie yet either, did we?
No.
Okay.
Only's further out from the base. From the community center.
Oh, I see where Grether. Oh, I could connect all the houses off of this. There's Ulrich too. I got this.
Yep.
I got this.
And I don't
That
know
main
where,
line.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I don't know where Yelenar and Chloe and all them are.
We'll ask. We'll ask.
figure it out.
But just off of this line, I can connect. All right, so I'll be able to connect. Yep, Crimson, mine can be added. Let's see. Crimson, mine. I'll pick up Elfie's house, no problem. Grethor's, no problem. That we might actually be able to pick up off of. Oh. Do I go east off of the line, or do I just go south and pick up the build over there? I have options there. I think it's better just to go off the main line and branch off, though. For right now. That'll keep it a bit simpler.
As long as it doesn't switch, right? Because we don't have switches yet. So.
Right, yeah. No, and there's no...
If we can keep it a straight line, we're good.
Well, there's going to be intersections, but... Yeah, so what?
Well, I meant connect it to one line rather than having to switch to another.
Oh,
track,
yeah.
We can't do it yet.
Well, I can come up... Yeah, see, I can... With the rail line, because of where it's already been run, I can also come in from the north. So basically where we made the left turn to go to BRPs, if we make a right turn there, because there's a line already run there too. If we make a right turn, you end up at Grethor's. And a little farther south, you end up at Elfie's. However, again, all this said, I think it would be better. Well, now I don't know.
Yeah.
Now I have a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could bring the line down to Grethor's. I should see if Grethor's already had a chance. I'm trying to remember who told me they had a chance to build their stations already, too. I'm sure. So if they've got a station over there already or a good spot for one, we can do that. I think for right now, though, I won't overcomplicate it. I will just run the rails off of that main line we have running north to south.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can make more decisions later on and replace things or move things as we need to. But it's good to have one main line and then just have the lines branching off. Because that way we can go farther out too as more people join in or we expand out or whatever. And go that way with it. Okay. All right. So.
Wait, where are you right now?
I am very south. I'm running actually parallel with KA's build at the moment.
Oh, okay. You're not back over here.
And no.
I was going to tell you that the lighting right now is perfect for the thing I showed you last week at BRP. It's so pretty over there now. We can show them later.
We can show it later. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
There goes my voice again. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Mine's going to be in and out all day today, too. Just because it's another allergy day, but meh.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I still have a coughing fit, so it's still trying to get out the last of it.
Oh, gotcha.
But other than that, it could just be allergy cough, too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I can't tell at this point.
How did we end up with some of this in here? This is interesting. Is this somebody's? Oh, it's an old cottage. Okay. That's what it is. It's already been ransacked. Let's see. Actually, you know what? This is going to be a pain in the ass. So, we'll just do that. Take that out too. Wow, that's a lot of leaves. Holy cow. There's no branches in there either. Have to take out anything that stays within a 3-block radius of this. And the reason I've got to do that, fam, is you've got to have enough room. BRP figured this out, by the way, loves. You've got to have enough room to basically have 3 blocks high and 3 blocks wide. Now, being out in the open, that's not a big deal, except when we run into these trees. Because there are certain things that will get stuck, like the cloaks and all that, as we've learned. But the plan is to work with the natural beauty of the game as much as possible, too. So I'm only going to carve out as much as I need to get the railways and all that through. Okay, let me see. Where am I at on the map right now? Okay, I'm down to there. Actually, we're getting close. Ah, yes, there's my Azure Forest right there. Excellent. parallel with the house yet? Not yet. Not yet. All right, so we're going to run down here a little bit.
So there is something that happened yesterday that both of us didn't know about until after the announcement.
Oh, what was that?
There's a new one-shot flavor.
Oh, really?
Yep, the new one came out.
What flavor came out?
Lychee Splash. It's the one that they were teasing like last year.
Oh.
Yeah, it's finally out now.
I need to try that. I'm not sure if that's any.
I do too.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that was happening. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ordered a couple days ago.
Lychee is not a flavor I usually go for, so.
No.
I would like to see. I'd like to see if theirs is good. Yeah.
Well, it looks like they mix lychee and cherry together.
Oh, okay.
Because it says Lychee Splash Cherry.
Ah,
unless that
all
was
right.
a typo. But I don't think so because it's in multiple places. So.
Okay, right here. Oh, I'm actually below the house already. Oh.
Last week Wednesday, so I missed it. Probably. Anyway. I would have waited a couple extra days had I known.
Yes. Okay, I need to go straight west at this point and find
Wow.
where my house is.
I'm at the roof, or I'm on the roof of the house and I'm looking at the courtyard. I'm like, this is so cool.
Oh, yeah. Once you get in game and get a chance to really take a look at it,
Yeah.
this actually might be the perfect spot to bring in the rail station.
Don't forget that he had saved it for you in case you wanted to use that build. The actual station.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For right now, what I'm trying to do is just make sure that I bring the rail line in the right spot.
Yep.
So that's been like the trickiest part of this, is just getting the line set up so that, although I think I found a good, I have to take a little bit of it out. Not too much though. I was about to shoot my mouth off and say, I think I got a clear run, but no, I didn't. It's okay.
If I remember right, Chloe and Oli are near each other.
I think they are.
Yeah.
I believe they
that's
are.
good. I just don't know where Yellender's house is.
We'll find it. I'll drop some messages in the Discord and ask everybody
Yeah.
where
Like
their houses, in general are right now.
Yeah. It's like, we're trying to make the rail line, but I don't know where everybody is.
We're dropping the rail line in. Yeah. At least the preliminaries as they work to get more stuff built in, and would like your help. We're trying to make sure we account for where we want to put the rail lines as we go. Oh, I'm there. Okay. So I need to. Oh, wow. I stopped pretty close. Wasn't on the right height, but I kind of knew that. All right. After I'm done running all this rail line, I've got to jump in a cart and run this too. This is going to come in high to that, but that's all right.
Okay. Always by Ulrich.
Ollie's by Ulrich, okay.
Yep. But like. Okay, I don't know the word.
All right, so that will run the rail down to my build. We'll just take the rest of these out real quick.
Okay, you're down there. You see where my arrow is? So he's across the other direction. Like north. Northwest.
Oh, it looks like okay. I missed a few blocks here. Not sure how I did that.
Were you putting him
Oh.
down fast?
I was putting him down fast, but there was a set of leaves in the way. So what that does
Oh,
is
yeah,
that'll
that was-
interfere with a few blocks as you're trying to, if you're speed placing.
Yep.
One block of leaves is about 5 missed blocks, 4 to 5 missed blocks each time. I've figured that one out already. I'm like, oh wow, look at that. Okay.
And sometimes if you're not careful, you can break the tree enough to where it doesn't grow anymore.
Right, yeah. All right. And then we've got to go south a little bit farther. Oh, I can see his build from here.
Where? Only?
No, Crimson.
Oh, my bad.
I can actually,
Wrong direction.
because of where I'm at.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I need to look and see because Crimson, I thought, had mentioned that they had a rail station in already, but maybe not. Like I said, I'm trying to remember who has told me what thus far. Oh, no, he did put one in. Right here by the looks of it.
What?
I think this is a rail station.
Oh,
done
that's right,
in,
somebody was building their own.
Yeah, done in it. I thought I thought he had told me he had done one. But that's what this was supposed to be for. So this one I can bring right in. Even a little ticket booth and everything out front. That's really cool.
That's cool.
I hadn't had a chance to come over and take a look at this. That's awesome. All right. Well, since I have a perfect anchor point here.
Oh, with the tavern windows and everything. That looks great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now the rail station, of course, matches up with the house too. Now watch, Crimson will come in and go, "That's my barn," and I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, it's okay, it's okay." I think what I'll do though.
If you do end up wanting
All
to
right.
make it a hybrid art, whatever, Jay, I'd be game.
Let's see it. Like I said, we'll see how the day goes. I know KA was planning coming in about 2 to play around a bit too. So
Yep.
I talked to her about that when I bopped down. So BRP, doesn't it? That's really awesome. That's really awesome. And right now I'm using the marble brick to frame it, by the way. If anybody says anything about that doesn't match like what we got going on and on and on, don't worry.
Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
I plan on switching blocks out, things like that, so that these match the territory. Right now, again, this just helps it stand out for me because it's bright white bricks, basically. But it helps it stand out for me so I know where we're running the tracks, where we've got to go, that kind of thing. And it looks like no matter what, I always hate having to take these trees out, but I don't have much of a choice. It's okay. We know we can plant more of them now, and they will grow, so.
Right.
We'll end up, I'm sure, replanting around. The rail system. Oh, I gotta knock down a mound, too? Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Figured it would be easier to just dig this out. Let's see. I don't want any water, so we'll swap out with that. Paula, if you still have yours on the stream right now, guess what game I just finished playing last night? I don't think I told you what my big distraction game has been lately. And I'm great. I hope you are well, too. Ben, I am fantastic. I am fantastic. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your Sunday is going awesome so far. Hope you're having an awesome day. I have a pink unicorn gun. We're good. All right, let me get back to... Oh, I'm doing all this digging out here, and I'm not even sure that was the height we needed to be. All right, I'm going to need to bring this in through here. Wow, these trees grow thick. Turn around, you can't see anything. This has been a trickier, much trickier interchange. It's mostly because of these all the azure trees. Oh, wow. Did I instinctively get it? Oh, wow. I got him the meat.
Nice.
Rock on. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get this now, too. And I think the way we'll do this, because we've got to bring this down to the station. So what we'll do is this. Since we have a good spot for all this, and this has a bit more of a Western setting anyway. We're going to go ahead and run this right along the ground.
It's gonna be a fun tall point to ride down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh,
Kinda
for
like
sure.
The one that goes to the lava.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And now I can just... Because the ground stays level across here.
I was joking with you, saying the skeleton wants to check it out too.
Oh, yeah.
If you turn around,
I'm
he's
so
chilling.
used to the skeletons just kind of hanging out at this point. It's like, oh, hey.
We
How's
can
it
share
going?
the space, guys.
I have
It's
this
our
thing called
desert.
personal space, and you skeletons are ignoring it. So, as a matter of fact, get out of my way. There we go. Thank you. These over in this biome, by the way, these guys look like they escaped out of a Crash Bandicoot game or something. And then from here, we will go. Make sure I'm putting these in the right spot. And that should bring it right down to there. There we go. That'll bring that down into here. And I think we'll just go ahead and start laying this track now. Because we've got 1 to Crimson's, 1 to mine.
Then you gotta build the UNK.
Oh, I've got 1 built to mine.
Okay.
Oh, we've already got 1 built to KA. We did that
Okay.
last week. Last week.
I lost
That was
count.
how we ended the stream last week.
No, I just lost count of where we need to go and what we did already.
Yeah. The only house we don't have that's on the map presently. Well, actually, 2 houses. We don't have Elfie yet, and we don't have Grethor yet. And then, of course, there are the other houses too.
Right.
I don't know because we didn't run to Ulrich yet, right?
Right.
Okay. So,
Ulrich, Oli, Chloe.
Chloe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I think Eleanor's up north, so that's gonna be fun.
We don't have 1 run to Kai yet either, do we?
Right, and not Kai either.
Yeah. So, yep. Darthos. General fatigue. Yep. Darthos, how are you? It's good to see you. Elfie, good morning. Sunday has been fantastic. Got some housework done. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. We have, by the way, fam, we have made progress. I mentioned the cats earlier. We've made progress with the cats.
Oh, good.
They are now at least coming out to eat, which is always a good thing. But they are now at least coming out to eat. Here's the box, all that good stuff. So we're making progress. I always hate it when kitties are new in a strange place, especially if they've just been through a lot. Oh, I can't even walk through this. Was this supposed to be? I thought he told me this was supposed to be a for carts. Oh, I just realized. Oh, he used big chains for those. Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. Oh, come on now. Let's get the rest of those in there. Rough morning due to not. Oh, sleeping great? It's been a good weekend? Oh, good. By the way, fam, we totally just plowed right through one set of ads, didn't we? I just looked over at the time thinking to myself, you know, it should be time for an ad. 43 minutes until the next ad, and it's after 11, so we missed one.
My bad.
Oh, it's not anybody's bad. It's
Well, I usually tell you. That's the thing.
well, yeah, but it's all right. It's all right.
I got distracted too.
I'm learning not to, you know.
Yeah, no.
The only reason I even run the stinking things to begin with is because if we don't, then we lose control of the ads altogether. And when people are rating in, they can get ads right away.
Look at the ad. Right.
That's part of I call it the new punishment. But it's one of those, if you're not going to do what we ask you to do, then we're going to kind of force you to. It was one of those moments.
Also, if we don't, we skip a break too. So, I mean, it's good for us to get.
Oh, yeah. No, that part of it's excellent. That part of it is excellent. Anywhere where there's a junction, I'm going to build in almost like a 5-block interchange.
Mm-hmm.
And that way people can jump out, swap over, and head back over if they need to. And that should go just fine. Now, do I need to go any farther south right now? I don't. Do I presently? No, that's just a basic desert warp. Okay. And yeah, we have some people way up north, but we'll kind of take stock of where they're at first before we do anything else. Before we run the... Because BRP is north, so we'll probably run off of what we do over there and kind of take it from there. Okay, so we got KA settled in there, though. There's the ranch. We've got it set to mine. All right. So for right now, we'll take these extra guys out because we don't need them. Oh, that might need to be a little bit farther out. Okay. Because we need to leave them enough room, but they also need a stopping point. Okay. Yep, that should do it. And then so we don't go too far over here, we'll leave that there. Actually, we'll use just a different color just so. All right, and then just do this. Okay, this is the one that's going to go off to my build. So let's run that real quick. Then what we'll do is we'll do the same thing. We'll have a kind of a transfer platform. Oh, come on. What? And of course, fam, of course, after we do all this, we're going to have to test it. You don't do all this and then not go for a ride. I mean, that's... You don't go for a ride, then what's the point, you know?
Yeah, you also haven't seen the fixes past BRP. Like, I made it less windy and stuff. It still winds a little bit, but it's not terrible.
Oh, gotcha.
I also need to figure out a good lighting situation.
Lighting situation for...
The rail, especially at night.
it's
It's
gonna...
dark.
Yeah, that's gonna depend on where we are. I kind of figured that one in already. As I was doing the courtyard,
Yeah.
we'll put natural crystals in and all that for the area if that's what the area needs or whatever the case may be. But yeah, there's plenty of ways to light it up. I've been playing around with a lot of different lighting scenarios.
Yeah. I really want to do rainbow hunt. Right, but do it in such a way to where it's not bright or anything. It's just kind of there.
So what, you want to have a kind of a...
Like a stone tunnel that you can go through that's lit up rainbow or something.
Just picturing in my mind how you might do that and then just keep things subtle enough.
Yeah, right. I don't want it crazy abrasive, just subtle, to where it looks...
Maybe bury it one block down
or something, yeah.
would do the trick. Okay. For starters, that block can go there. So that I can build this out. These will basically end up becoming like transfer stations, but I'll build that in a minute. Okay. In the meantime, though, there's that rail line, so we're good there. All right. Kids, good morning and thank you. Kid, have you seen our temple build that we've been working on? The Welcome Center that became a much bigger project than originally anticipated. Not yet? Oh, Kit, we'll show you. We'll show you. Picked up Total Annihilation at its 2 expansions for $1. Oh, that's awesome. Paulo must not have had ears on the stream. She never answered. The game I was talking about, fam, by the way, I just finished Saints Row 4 again. Played it for a second time. They had, on the Switch, they had Saints Row 3 and Saints Row 4 for $1.99 for both. And they had included like some of the expansions and things like that I had never gotten to play. And I'm like, yeah, that's worth $1.99. Now, the Saints Row 3 port wasn't the greatest. The Saints Row 4 port did pretty good, though. A couple of slowdowns, but not a lot of that typical third-party stuff that you end up usually having to deal with. Third-party ports on the Switch are not always the greatest.
I have something along those lines as well.
You have something along those lines as well?
Yes. I was tempted to buy Dinkum for my Switch 2. Because it's a Switch 1 game.
Mm-hmm.
But it supposedly runs better on the Switch 2. And I'm like, but what if I just don't and just play on PC instead?
I was gonna say I've got it on another. I've got another method to play this.
That one, if you put too many things down, it starts getting laggy. You know, kind of like Minecraft, right? Like if you put too many things down.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
So it might not be the best idea, but boy, was I tempted this weekend.
It's nice sometimes to be able to just sit back on the couch, grab a controller, and go.
Right. That's why he and I have been playing Pokopia so much, because it's like Hytale, right? You build except it's Pokemon, right? The Pokemon
Oh,
help
yep,
you build.
yeah, yep.
So we've been loving that.
Oh, I bet. Let's just trim some tree here. There we go. All right, and the rail line is coming to right there. All right, so now we've got it running to Squirrel. Now we've got to run it all the way back up to the main build. I'm back. Heard my name. Oh, Paula, no worries. Just, I was gonna ask you to guess which game. Ask you to guess which game I just finished. Because I know it's a favorite of yours, too. Just played it literally for the third time. And I mean, really played it again. So, coffee toast to everyone. Indeed. Indeed. I toast my green bear to all of you. I heard some discussions of Rainbow pass through. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was a little sus. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, just finished. I actually just played 3 not that long ago again, too. 3 and 4. It was a pack on the Switch. That's what I was talking about. And I'm like, why not? It's great because I played it the way I always play it. Go out, do all the miscellaneous stuff, optional stuff first, overpower myself, and then cruise through the rest of the game. I actually make my life harder doing it that way, by the way, not easier. I had done so much of the optional stuff that I got to the optional side missions in Saints Row 4, and all I had to do was click the button to end the mission because I had already done all the side missions. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Paula, by the way, let me ask this question again because we haven't talked about this in a while. Fan to fan, is the new Saints Row worth playing now that the price is down on it? I've looked at it a few times and I'm like, I bet it would be a fun playthrough if nothing else. I know it was buggy. I know they had some problems with it and everybody was like, they could have done better, but that was the general consensus I got anyway, but because I do have it. I could stream it if I wanted to. It's actually on PC. Nalu, good morning, love. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope all is good with you. I love the new Saints game. It's worth it. Okay. All right. Paula, while I was talking to you, I just remembered that I already have it. I just never played it. I picked it up when they finally, like originally they only put it on Epic, which I think was a big mistake. They originally only put it on Epic, though. They didn't put it up on any other platforms. I picked it up when it hit Steam. Is when I grabbed it. I should probably play that, especially now that I played the others. Because it was meant to be a reboot. And Nalu, how are you doing this morning? Hope all is good with you. I am having a good but weird day. Doing well. Also having a weird day. Like nothing's really, I'm not going to project. For me, nothing's really bad. I just feel off. Having a good day, having a good stream, hanging with friends on a Sunday morning into an afternoon. Actually had a good day yesterday. Today was weird. I swung from super excited to I don't wanna to and I don't mean about streaming, I mean about everything. I was just all over the place this morning and I'm like, I think the best thing to do is just grab onto my status quo, hang with everybody today, and let the day bring what it will.
So you're having one of those ADHD days where you don't quite know what you want to do. You know what you're supposed to do, but...
Yeah. Some of it is, and some of it I admit. Some of it was a case of the I don't want-us. Not the... And I shouldn't say the I don't want-us. I love doing this. It's not even so much about that. It was a case of ADHD, what do I want to do more today?
Yes.
That's really what it was. And when you change your perspective a little bit and realize that that's actually a happy problem, not something to get frustrated over, then your whole day kind of changes. But I'm still not decided.
Right. No, neither am I.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my day and all that, and all is good. But yesterday, I think part of it for me too is yesterday, even though it was a good day, it was a painful one. I fought my migraines all day.
Oh no.
It was kind of messy. I still got stuff done though. A lot of good stuff too, so there we go. KA, thank you for the bits, love. I really appreciate it. First bits. Anyone have issues with Chrome and Twitch? Really, Nalu? I actually, no. The direct answer is no. Okay, let me say that first. We have noted in the past that Twitch and Chrome don't always play together nicely. Usually because of some change that was recently made to Chrome. And it takes a little bit for everybody to catch up, but I haven't, knock on Formica, Nalu, I haven't had any problems recently. But I am knocking on Formica for a reason. Because as soon as I say that... And of course, there's a leaf in the way. After this, fam, we're going to run the rails real quick, test everything out, make sure there's no problems with what we've run so far. And then we'll see about running over to... Elfie and Grethor. I need to open this up, though. I'll do something cool with that eventually. All right, so this comes into here. That stays as part of that. Oh, I didn't run the rails down here yet. Okay, let's do that. Kid, if you've got a second to look at the screen, I'll change time of day and I can show you what this place looks like at night. Once I get that to place, anyway. Okay, and we will put that block there for now. Kit, you ready? Okay, gotcha. I've had a migraine since yesterday. Took Excedrin around 9 a.m. Feeling better? Oh, good. Good, good. And Chrome had closed. Oh, Chrome had closed, but my Opera GX was still open. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you have now, Lou, now you have a full report. All right, Kit, let me show you how I did this real quick. Fam, I've got to change time of day temporarily. I will put it back. Kit, this is what I've been doing with the build. I wasn't going to fully flesh out that rail system and that water around there yet, but when Sis came around with the rails, I got really excited. So went to town with it. So yeah, yep. This is our community center, fam. That's why I'm building this in creative. When I get out to my own build, I'll be back in adventure mode again. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going to take the community with me. We need a couple more updates in, fam. That's why I haven't done this yet. But it's not a big secret either. The plan is I've carved out this massive space. It's going to be an animal sanctuary. And it's underground. It's really cool. I spent a lot of time on stream digging that all out. Now that that's done, it's just sitting over there for now. Once we get enough more updates in where there's more animal husbandry and all that, we're going to do expeditions. We're going to take community members with us as agents. And we're going to go get these animals and go through the hoopla of trying to bring them back. Some runs will be very easy. Some runs will be riding a moss horn back to the build. But you know what? We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. There are fireflies in the game. You can't, not that you can capture them or place them as far as I know, but you will see them flying around. There were actually some flying around me earlier. I didn't point them out or anything, but that's how this is going to go. Also, if I get over here real quick, kid, I can show you. This was the original It was a big courtyard at the time. It's a little bit smaller now compared to what I'm working on. But if you keep the crystal blocks far enough apart, they maintain their distinctive colors and they don't blend to white or anything like that, which is great. You can actually keep everything together, keep the different really pretty colors, but not have them wash into each other. That's why we tried a little experiment over here. That's why this gets white here. Underneath this, there's different colored blocks under this. The original idea was to represent PLUR, peace, love, unity, and respect. But that's what happens. You put light sources together, and it's that way in science too. You put light sources together, it washes to white. But this was one of the first things that got my attention in this game. Was just how well you could do the lighting. Absolutely badass. But this is the kind of stuff I build. This is why I will be spending a lot of time in this game. So, Speedy, you've been having, oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. So, thank you, kid. All right, fam. I'm going to switch the time back to daylight, by the way, so everybody can see.
Wait.
What?
You want to see the thing?
See the thing.
At BRP's house? In this light? I already showed you last week, but the fam hasn't seen it.
Oh, the lighting stuff? Okay, here, hang on.
It's okay. Here, just take the rail car. I have another.
That's what I was going to do, is take the rail car. Did you have another rail car?
Yeah.
I can fly over too, but oh.
Sorry. I can drop another car if you want.
Here, I'll drop a car. I will drop a car. Because I wanted to take a quick run around anyway for oh, is it under cart?
Here, that way you don't have to search for it.
I got it. Found it. Found it.
Okay, you can break that one then. There's one right in front of you.
There's one right in front of me. Oh, well then I'll just jump in it. Okay, let's go.
You go first.
I have to hold backwards to go forward, by the way.
Yeah.
Even though I
this
was
is the
facing
way-
this way when I got in the cart, it's still.
No, it was just the way that I faced.
Oh, it's the way you
I was
placed it.
facing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Take that corner slow, and then you'll see it.
Fam, by the way, if you can see it on screen right now, we're coming up to it. Check out the lighting and all that, fam.
And the trees, different trees.
I'm gonna move this way a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn back around so you can see. But this is what they did around the build. All the wonderful pink lighting and all that. I'll face backwards as we slowly go away here.
The pink cherry tree.
Yep.
Technically.
Really cool stuff, though. Really cool stuff. All right.
There's a gate and stuff down here, so it looks like a Japanese garden. It's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The gates and all that are down there, and oh, you've got. Did he add more stuff down below?
Yep.
All right, here, hang on. Let me.
Busy.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Picked it back up. Oh, use the smaller branches and all that too. Very pretty.
Oh.
And just use the pink crystals to light it up, right? Yes. Okay.
I found the.
Yep. Okay.
The door's behind you.
And yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. I see it. Little courtyard and I can see the
Oh,
door
yeah,
and
you
all that
just
from here
climbed
too.
over.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, looks very nice. Looks very, very nice.
Got all the glowy plants.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, we've got the, I can't remember what farm that is up there. We have a large cage.
Oh, the fish. The fish. Oh. Not that.
Yeah.
That's his little, like, lookout.
Oh, this is his lookout. Okay. Check it out. It's a tower.
I won't tell you the actual joke just because.
What? What was the joke? The eye of the eye
If
of
somebody-
the eye of Red Run? Is that it?
If somebody
I want to use the last word, but I'm not sure how Twitch would feel about it. I mean, I'm up here on this big tower that is owned by BRP, so all I can think is the Eye of Sauron, but I want to put something in there in place of Sar. And I can't use the last word, that they might not enjoy that. So I don't know. Yep, the fireflies. Oh, this is the band cage? Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Right.
Good, all
I
right.
knew he was going to word it better than what I was.
It's a
thinking.
band cage.
Right,
This is where
so
we put
anyways,
you when you've
bad-
been bad. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
He put something in chat for you. Into a
Did he?
chat.
Here, let me get back down. I need to get back on the rail and check the rest of these out. Because I wanted to check the rails out. It's my original plan here. Gotta put that down. There we go. It's the Eye of Moron. You know, with the glowing bricks, now I'm thinking I should make one of those. Not an Eye of Moron, an Eye of Sauron. But,
It's an eye of moron since I built PRP.
all right, here we go. Fam, I'm going to take this opportunity to ride the rest of the rails. Oh, you know what? Let me
10
change.
minute warning. Just so you see.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm going to switch
Don't
the
wanna
time
miss
back to
too.
midnight, fam, just to show you how this looks. Actually, you know what? No. Because despite the way things are going to glow around here, we get a little bit farther down the line. We don't want that, so. The yellow glowing bricks are meant the whole mind the gap caution. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think of it that way.
Saved by the mute button.
Sneeze. Yeah. You're not the only one.
Oh, man. The pollen's almost done. That's going to be the big thing. Once the pollen is done, we'll be fine.
Well, since I've got the big three big trees out front, it's bad.
No, what we're dealing with is all the fruit trees. This is a really great rail, by the way. Oh, this is going to be... This totally works. Now, at some point, the first one we'll get to is squirrel. And did I... Oh, I didn't build her platform out yet. Okay, we'll fix that right now. I've got to make sure that there's enough room to get off and on the cart, at least for now. Eventually, fam, this is what we were talking about. Eventually, we'll have switches. But this way, the person can at least get off. And then get on another minecart here. Okay. All right, let's take a quick run down where Squirrel's cart should go. Right over top of the Twerk Village. Eat it! Eat it, Twerks! Kira, good morning! Fam, after the break, I'm going to bring something up to show you all. It's very important. I thought of it because Kira's in chat. Nice. This will come right to here. It's about the same height as the upper treehouse, so we're good there.
Speaking of, before I forget to BRP put the photos up of the comics from yesterday.
Oh, nice. I will check those out a little bit later.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Soothing to watch this. Oh, us kids. Please have a good day at work. We will see you soon. Much love, Kit. Much love. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's drop this and continue to go. All I'm really doing, fam, is testing the lines to make sure there wasn't any spots I missed, so it's at least usable while we're building it. That's really supposed to be the idea. There we go. Okay, this is going to need to actually be built out a little bit more, which is something I had just figured out. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's put that back. All right. Gonna take a run out to the animal sanctuary build now. See what's out there. There's actually a note in game about how to change the time without changing the server time. Oh, really? Oh, what did I just do? Well then. There we go. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat and might have found a small problem with my build. Oh, that's right. I never put a closing block on that. Suddenly I was on the ground and in the water. That's a little rude. There we go. Let's see. In the creative quick settings, you can change the time of day without affecting the server. And it will let you reset to the server default. That's all seeded wild growth too. Note is up. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Creative quick settings. I will check that out then. All right. Fam, we are at a good point to do so. So let me get up to the big screen. Fam, we're going to take a really, really quick break here. Ads are looming on Twitch. So let's go ahead and let them run. They're going to run for 3 minutes. We do that so we can run them once an hour and get them out of the way. At the same time, we're going to take a break. We're going to step away, grab a little bit more coffee, and stretch our legs. Fam, when the break is done, the ads are done, we're going to come right back. And we're going to continue to test out the rail system and then start expanding it out to Elfie and Grethor. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Another weekend, another Sunday of nonstop power issues. What is going on, Sarge? Same thing? Is it literally like the same story that's been going on over and over again for you? I never know what to say to you about this stuff except I'm so sorry. Truly, I am sorry. Oh, it's different this weekend. 10 minutes on, 5 minutes off. And you were going to show everyone special because my president's, oh yes, fam, I'm sorry. Everybody stay right where you're at. I'm not even going to bring up the BRB screen or anything. Stay right there. This is important. It's very, very important. Very. Now, I know it's been doing this for about 2 hours, Sarge. Oh my gosh. Fam. All right. We need to have an interlude moment here. You all have been teasing me with Dungeon Crawler Carl forever. I finally get access to the books. Now, I have only read the first chapter, and suddenly, everything in my life is changing. I had no cats, and now I suddenly have a fluffy cat that admittedly is wonderful, but also a little bit of a pain in the butt. Which will sound familiar to anybody that has read DCC.
Is her name Donut?
No. We managed to dodge that bullet. But are you ready to see the bullet I didn't dodge? After the cat and these. If a leather jacket shows up in this house, I'm running. I've already got the boxers. I mean, we've almost got a complete outfit. But yeah. All we need is a cold weather storm and the cat to be outside.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races. We walked into the store. There was an entire rack of them right in our face. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Nothing but pink Crocs. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna jump back out. I am showing out off your Crocs. Yes, they are pink. Like I said, all we need is a leather jacket. And we're good to go.
I thought you were gonna bring one of the kitties up.
No, they're doing better. I was talking about them right at the beginning of the stream. They're doing better. It's gonna be a bit though. They're very. They've been through again. It's not like they were abused or anything, fam. They've been treated actually quite wonderfully. I assure you. But we're house sitting 2 cats right now. Their names are Maggie and Molly. And because of a move and everything else that's been happening, they've been through a lot. It's a lot on a cat. And being in a new place alone, especially for a cat that's a little more skittish like these two are, to be in a new place on top of it, away from mom and dad and all that, gets tough. Now, all the health signs are fine. The big things you want to watch for is that they're eating, which they are, and they're using the box, which they are. Okay, so I know that. And I've actually seen them out a couple times exploring a little bit, but they are very scared right now. And you would expect that. You would expect that. Because again, with all the, all the moving and people in and out of the house and all this other stuff that's been going on, yeah, it's tough on a feline. Once they settle in and get comfortable here, we'll be fine. But it's going to take a little bit. They're just trying to figure out what's going on. But when I got up this morning, we've only had them for like a day and a half right now. But when I got up this morning and I saw both food bowls had been wiped, their dry food was well dug into, and the box had been used, I'm like, okay. They're coming out, just not when we can see them. And I know where they are. I go in and check on them on a regular basis. They're fine. They're just scared. They're hiding out is what they're doing. So the only time you've got to worry about that, Loves, is when they stop doing that. If they're not eating or not using their box, then you've got a different scenario. You have to take different steps. Entice them out with food or whatever that is. But most of the time, a cat will eat and do what it's supposed to do. So we're good there. We're good there. All right, Elfie, are you ready for me to bring a train your way? Actually, a mine cart. It's not a train, but do you have a good spot where I could bring the rail to, or a spot you would like me to bring it to?
I can look real quick.
Okay.
Once I get back out.
The goal, of course, is just to give everybody a fun connection, but to also be as unobtrusive as possible. That's why, like people that are especially in the server on a regular basis, I've been trying to ask, where would you like me to run the rail to? And I can easily move it wherever it needs to be. It's not a problem, but...
Well, if you're going to be going over to Grethor after, what I would recommend...
Well, let's see. Yours is there, and Grethor is...
northeast of me.
You're actually really close to the rail line, too. That's not going to be...
Yeah. So what I would rather is that you come in on the east side of the house, basically.
Okay, so you want me to come in...
So you see how the three rivers kind of like form a V? It looks like a fork.
Yeah, it really does look like a fork. Yeah,
more along the side of the middle one.
Oh, okay. So you want me to come riverside on the west side of the middle fork?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure we're on the same page with that one. Cool. And all I have to do is, okay, you want me to come along the east side. So what I'll do, I'll actually come in south of the build, Elfie.
Yeah, that's fine.
And wrap right, and then just kind of follow that fork along for the most part.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because what I can do... Yeah, that'll work. And then what I can do is I'll actually run the rail line right up the middle between the builds.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, yep. Okay, so I'll come in, I'll just plan on coming in further south. Where am I at right now? I'm all the way down here, right? Yes, okay. All right, cool. Easy enough. Oh, I've still got to run out to Crimson's yet, though. Okay, so this was the one to go to Crimson's, right? Yes, okay.
And that's fine if you want to do that first. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Do the
digging.
Oh, you're digging?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
This is actually a quick run. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss any rail pieces, because his is a bit more like southwestern, this area.
Uh-huh.
Whee! Okay, I ran right out the back. I actually ran his right along the ground. Sorry, I'm trying to say too many things at once and confusing myself, because now I'm in a... There we go. Was in a cart and I was on the ground, and I'm like, okay, what do I do now to make this work? And again, fam, if anybody doesn't like what we've done with the rails or anything like that, let us know. We can move them. One of the many reasons that we wanted to do this in creative, besides the fact that trying to do it in adventure would be kind of ridiculous for a project this size. Unless we wanted to take 3 years. That would be different, but. Okay.
I mean, I've done most of my cave in adventure. Except for spawning some stone blocks. That's about the only thing I've done in.
We should be over here.
Creative.
Oh no. Oh, I got a lot farther north to go. Being able to run the rails and figure out though where the lineups and all that have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh yeah, no. And I didn't take it that way either. No, I've gotten over my guilt of being in creative mode. Okay, I got rid of that a long time ago. Because right now, well, it's like what I was talking about last week. Right now, I've got a lot of stuff I have to focus on. I cannot spend the time in game that I would like to. I admit. Now that will change. But right now, as you know where my head and my heart are at. I've got to get that art done. I've got to get the comic strip started. I've got, there are plans. So until I can spend a bit more time in game, I've learned to just say, we'll do public works, we'll do those in creative, and once I get to doing the adventures and all that with the fam, we'll be in adventure mode for sure.
Oh, I get it.
All right, let me see. Right about here. Oh, no, I need to go farther south again. Okay. Maybe about to here. Who's down here? Oh, I confused myself, Elfie. I was looking at your indicator and not where your house is.
Oh.
I'm like, wait a minute, how did her house get farther south now? Oh, that's right. She's north, the house is south. There we go. Oh, and I can see, I've got a clear shot of your house right here. Okay, so what I will do, I will move this over here, because I think...
still haven't, landscaped outside much.
Let me
The
see.
only landscaping I've done is functional more than pretty.
I was going to say, function over fashion kind of moment.
Yes, for now.
For now, yeah. Okay. There's going to be one big obnoxious tree I've got to take out. Which is actually 2 trees that melded together, but that's okay. I take that back. There's 2 trees I've got to take out. There we go. Even though it doesn't matter because I'm in creative mode, I'm going to just pick all of this up because I don't want all these entities rolling around. Hello, squirrel. Let's see. And we'll just replace our dirt and ground. There we go. We're not going to come in far enough south. Okay. So what I'm going to do, all right, probably too close to the house. Elfie,
Yes, I'm.
Can
on
you
my
see
way.
where I'm at the moment in
I
relationship to your
will-
house?
I will take a look here.
When you get a second. All I really want you to know, I know I'm too close to the house right now. How much farther south would you like me to go? Or how much farther towards the Azure Forest, I guess?
Let me get out here, get a better sense.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Actually,
Or is this going to be a good spot for you?
that's not really terrible.
Oh, okay.
We've got a nice platform here, and I'll be able to lift up and make an entrance, I guess. That would
Okay.
work. That would work.
You think this is going to work all right then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I
Yeah,
will,
that's
what I will do, instead of, so I don't interfere with like the look of the build and all that, I'm going to run really far that direction. I'll basically go over the river. I'm going to actually go to the other side of the river and then north up to his build. Because
Okay.
otherwise, unless you want me to stay on this side of the river, I can, but eventually I'll be doing lighting and things like that, and I didn't want to collide with what you've got going on, is the idea.
No, you're fine.
So, okay. But if you would rather I take it up the other side and bank it like a corner, I can do that too. I don't. You tell me.
As long as you don't light up the span that's right in front of the house. Like if you go in front, that's because the view here is like, I really like this.
Oh
the
yeah.
view.
No.
You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
the view of the forest, like in front of the house.
Right. Yeah. No, I gotcha. My
Okay.
with the forest in
hole's
front of the
gonna go
house like
away at
that.
some point.
Oh. You know what? Alfie, should I bring this down at ground level then? So that the pillars and braces and all that don't interrupt your view?
Yeah,
'Cause
that'd be cool.
I can do that. I would happily do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, let me do that then. What I'll do is I'll bring it down, and I'll build like a small trestle across the water here. If I
That
can,
works.
let me see. If I do this,
This is a real pretty place.
oh yeah. Let me build this down just so I don't lose my spot. All right, cool. So now I can, oh, so put it right here. All right. We'll do it like a little trestle. Go right over the water. Then actually here we'll get a little bit creative and clever. Let me see if I can find that creative tool that BRP was talking about too, where I can just change the time of day. Quick settings. Oh, it was over here.
I mean, if you want to make it daytime, that's fine too. I'm not against that.
Well, I can actually do this without interfering with anybody else's day, though. So I wanted to try that out. Oh, yeah. There we go. And the rest of the server is on, should still be on nighttime right now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
You guys are all still on nighttime right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Good. This was BRP. Thank you. Learned something new today about the tools we're using. I would much rather, by the way, do this than constantly ask people, hey, mind if I change the time of day for a minute?
Luckily, it's only the mods right now. So
Oh, yeah. Yep. Actually, the cool thing is where I chose to build the rail, there was a natural path right up. Very cool.
you're laughing, Alfie. I was trying
No,
to keep it quiet.
No,
What?
I'm laughing. I'm laughing at chat.
Oh, what did
okay.
chat say?
I just saw what Rico posted.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I thought you were.
I've got stuff. There's been a lot of stuff going on in chat too while we've been talking that I've been missing. Let me get up to chat real quick. Sorry about that, fam. Getting creative in creative mode? Who does that? I know, right? I know. All right, let me scroll up a little bit more. Let me see. Let me pick up where we had left off. Actual story. The Chinese tree pangolin, a critically endangered species according to the IUCN, is steadily growing in population size 6 years after China placed the animal under first-class national protection measures. Oh, nice. In my mind, an ancient transportation unit for carrying Chinese emperors is becoming more popular in China. Oh, you were thinking of palanquin. Okay. Go Bolts.
F the bolts.
What's that?
F the bolts.
F the Bolts.
Oh no.
Hey, Sabres are locked in.
They can suck it. I
Sabres
know.
are locked in. They locked it in with a second trouncing, so I'm good. I'm good. If we were gonna say goodbye to Detroit, that's the way I want to say goodbye to Detroit.
You mean Boston?
Or Boston, I mean. I'm sorry, not Detroit. Sorry, Detroit. I love you. I'm talking about Boston. Yes, yeah. But I was like, when I looked at the score again, I'm like, wait, 4-1? Apparently, the Sabres wanted to. We're going to send a message. They were done messing around for this series. I don't know. Holy cow. Oh man. And yeah, sorry for your loss, Sarge. The heart wants what it wants. Oh my gosh. I want the Habs in. I'm sorry. I am very excited to be able to have full discussions with my community members about hockey, especially when it's our two teams that are going at it. So that's kind of how we're gonna roll, you know? It's hard not to be excited about it. That's really not. I really do like how things are shaping up. They're playing like a team that wants to get it this time. That's what has me excited. Even if they don't get there, they're playing like it. And that's what's important. That's what's important. They're really pushing for it. Really pushing for it. I hope they get it. It would be great if this was the year. No, I run on, expect nothing, appreciate everything. That's how I'm looking at it. And I'm very much appreciating how the series went with Boston. Oh, stop the stuff.
F Boston. They can
Oh,
suck it.
man.
I haven't seen my. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, Alfie. I haven't seen my team make it like that.
No, they weren't. They weren't in.
As long
Not
as
this time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. As long as Buffalo starts to play more like Toronto next round, I don't care. Well, what? Oh, so you want them to lose the entire series? That's how we play like Toronto, and I'm not talking smack.
I saw a meme. I saw a meme after they won the game. After they eliminated Boston. Let's put it that
Right?
way.
Yeah.
That said, and this is how you beat Boston in the first round.
Yeah. That's great. That's great.
It was addressed to Toronto fans.
Oh yeah. You don't say. The hockey rules addition to how you make friends and influence people, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Proof that hockey fans are brutal with each other too. Oh man. When we went up
Not
to
here, we still love each other.
Oh yeah, no. When we here's how this goes. Like when we went to Pittsburgh, okay, and there I am in my Sabres jersey, the whole 9 yards, right? The Pittsburgh fans were like, and we looked up, right? We were up there a bit, but we looked around and there's of course nothing but Penguins jerseys, which is what you would expect. All right, we're in their arena. The fans were so nice to us. All we did, we talked a little smack for sure, but it was all in good fun. And everybody was up there just having a good time and talking and chatting and all that. Most of the time, that's my experience. Very rarely do I see, not that I've never seen it, okay, but rarely do I see fans with different jerseys going at it in arenas. At least to the games I've been to. It happens, but it's, most of the time, it's very good-natured, is my point. And that's what I like. Oh, man. And it's even more fun when it's your friends and it's your friends' teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to actually work quite well. And then I can just run that. By the way, fam, if you get a chance, take a good look at the water. This is what happens when you come out to a local water source to try and collect blocks and then find out that replacing them is an absolute nightmare.
Actually, that's not quite what happened.
Oh, what
there,
happened?
but-
What happened here? What happened with these ones?
Oh, notice how the under water is like all messed up?
Yeah.
That's because it got messed up from underneath.
Oh, okay.
You can fix it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not done with with my messing around of the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
underwater
that's true.
part. So-
Yep.
But what I'm saying is he can float above and drop the water blocks and fix it. But I wouldn't want to do that until...
Not until
Yeah.
no, not until
Yeah.
not until she's ready.
Because it
Yeah,
might
of course
cave in
not.
again.
Of course not. Nope. I see lots of problems, and oh, by the way, Alfie, I'm only using the marble temporarily. I will use blocks that are more your
It's
build
actually fine.
once I come through and finish this off.
Yeah,
But
she's got marble
It's
in her
fine.
build, so it's all right.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
actually, you do
fine.
have marble in your build, so that
Yep.
in this case that should work out all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me see. Where is Grethor at? Grethor is.
He's got a bridge that goes over that river. So
He does. It'll probably be better for me to come across through here and then maybe come up the east side of his build. Let me take a look at his build real quick. I haven't been over to his build in a bit, so. And I know he's had a lot going on over here. Okay. This was supposed to be, all right, yeah. This is where he is keeping all of his animals and all that. Right now, he would be, an end of the line. I'm going to call, you know what? I'm going to go farther over and actually come up the, I am going to come up the east side of his build. Very close to the third fork in the river because he's got a lot he's building out this way. I can tell he's building out across the island. So I'll give him some space. It's only going to be a one row set of blocks anyway. And if he needs me to move it, I can move it. No problem. But But for now, I think the best alternative or the best place is going to be, again, come up the east side. And that shouldn't interfere with too much of what he's doing. Or interfere at all, which is really the goal. I'll just have to run the rail a bit farther over, but that's not a problem. Oh, look, I see a turkey from above.
I ended up with 2 volunteer turkeys in my basement.
Oh, did you?
Yep, they just spawned in on their own. One morning when I logged in and went to the house, and all of a sudden, turkey butt. And I'm like,
oh, here we go.
2 of them.
Oh, look, more dinner volunteers. Look at this.
We still haven't figured out how they got down there, huh? We just walked down
they
there.
just
We're like,
spawned.
huh?
They just spawned in. There is there's zero way for them to actually make it inside unless they spawn in.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
Hi, turkey. Where's your other friend?
In the meantime, I'm looking at 2 sleeping turkeys over here right now, just chilling
I
out.
think I lost one. There's only one now.
Oh. Kind of like when the last one spawned out.
Yeah, I still have my 3 frogs and my meerkat, but one of the turkeys is gone. Interesting. I think it was there this morning, so must have despawned. Sorry, turkey, you lost your friend.
I might actually need 2 so that I don't lose my spot. We'll do a bridge right across here is what we'll end up doing. Let me see how much farther I need to go here, though. And I'll take all these out, too, so I don't have to... After reading Beware of Chicken, you should put a sign up. Once extinct in the wild, Bandicoot marsupial. To be released across Australia after being bred for survival. Dr. Neocortex does not like the story. There we go.
I haven't checked on the penguins in a while. Are they still?
I hope they're okay.
They're still there. Hi, buddies.
The penguins have been very consistent. Where a lot of other animals have been disappearing, your penguins are still there. They must like it.
I think there's one. No, maybe not. Oh, no.
Trying to catch those is an adventure, by the way.
What are you trying to catch?
The big one.
Oh, okay.
If you scare the penguins off the glacier, they just sink to the bottom and poof.
Yeah, they can't. Penguins can't swim in this game.
Oh, bullshit. They can't swim. Really? They put non-swimming penguins in this game?
Yeah. They'll drown in one block of water, actually.
Yeah, yep. So we had to go get more. That was the whole thing.
We'll chalk that one up to things they're probably going to fix in the future. I'm sure somebody has already brought up the non-swimming penguins. I mean,
yeah, that's super silly. Like what?
What about the penguins? They can't swim. Well, of course they can't swim. I'm sorry. Let me go grab a biology book. I'll be right back. I could already hear the conversation with the dev team. They don't swim. I'm only kidding. It's probably actually something that they just haven't built in yet. So it's behaving like all of the other mobs. It just sinks to the bottom and...
Yeah.
You know, Enrico, by the way, I'm sorry. I meant to make a joke about this earlier. He said after reading Beware of Chicken, maybe put a sign up. I would love to put a sign up. But speaking of things I'm waiting for in this game, there's one.
Yeah.
I would happily take a writable sign if they would happily provide one.
Same.
Like yesterday. Sorry, that's a joke. We needed signs like yesterday.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
The thing is, the signs exist. You just can't write on them.
You can't write on them, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all of it, you know?
Really kind of silly.
Thank you for the signs. Too bad I can't use them for anything, but especially in games like this, again, you've got to be able to label. I just like the fact that the general consensus about the game is people are just excited. There are some woes right now because there are things that aren't in the game that we're used to with others, but that will change. But people are very, very excited about what this game is going to become, especially with everything they've already built in. A lot of people are just waiting for the other additions and updates to go in. I'm excited by some of the mod teams and all that they hired too.
Yep.
Oh man. What was that one really big mod for Minecraft? They hired the team and everybody got really excited. What's that mod called? Shoot. It's another really big one too. A really awesome one. Oh my gosh. What is the name of it?
You mean the article that PRP posted? The team coming on?
The one where it
Okay.
they actually said don't worry, we're still going to work on the Minecraft stuff too, but we've been directly hired. So this is where the focus is going to be for right now. Yeah. Yep. I think what I can do here.
Oh, it's just create mod.
It's just create mod?
Create mod devs.
Now I need to go take a look. I might be thinking of something else. We can bring this down to here.
I mean, that's their name, create.
Create. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got to go back and take a look. I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of.
I think you did watch it though, because you said you were excited.
Was that the one where I was going on and on about the team and all that?
Yeah, you had said, "Oh, this is great news. I'm excited." You know, that sort of thing.
That's okay. Maybe that is the one I'm thinking of.
So you did watch it.
this is going to be, let's see, I want to go 2 up from this. So we want to bring this down. And we would want to stop. Okay, we actually want to stop right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring these down. You get into the creative menu again. I'm so glad I can do this and not interfere with anybody else's time. That is awesome. No more asking everybody if this is all right. Now I can just go do it. Okay, and I did end up 1 too high. Oh, that's right. It's going to need 1 more out to make that turn. I forgot about that. Okay. It's okay. We can fix that. All right. Now we can make the turn. Try to fill this in. Aw, there's a meerkat over here. What I'm trying to do is get far enough over, fam, and keep the rails as straight as possible, that we don't end up running into too many trees. There's a lot of natural trees over here. And I'm trying to basically run along the riverbank over here. So, oh, there we go. Who cares what the general thinks? Oh, general public. Yes, general public. That's what I'm referring to. Okay, this one I will be able to. Oh, wow. Lots of cave spiders and all that craziness going on, too. All right. Let me get over here and see. Okay, if I come in down here. That should be good. And coming in through here, we'll manage to avoid most. Most of the problems. Try to figure out what this thing is. I'm like, is this a new chair? No, it's a spider that just happens to be sleeping. Okay, so we do have a little bit further to go here. Let's see. We'll have to take some of this out real quick. Okay, let's see if I can wipe this out far enough. Let's see if I can get that. Nope, no more hills after that, so this is going to be one where we just carve this right out through here. There we go. I was going to say I should see daylight here pretty soon. Okay, 3 blocks high. Nice. Okay, so I can just run that straight through. Let me get my rails back real quick. There we go. All right, now let's see. How close am I to? Oh, very closely aligned. Okay. So what we're going to do is take a little bit more of this out. And that's just for the sake of flattening it.
Six-minute warning.
Yep. Nope, I got it. Thank you, sis.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
I know how we get involved sometimes and forget to look up, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For once, and I need to add those words to it, but for once I am on it.
No, I get it.
For once, yes. Okay, we're going to bring this actually right out to here. All right, let me I will clean up a couple things along here. Just going to restore this landscaping here. We can let all this just kind of spread naturally. There we go. Give it a little bit more of a natural formation there. All right, let's see how I did. Time to take a test ride. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, can I make it? I'm still in the cart. Can I make it back to the track? Yes, okay. I need to get out real quick, though. There we go. Okay. Take the cart the rest of the way. Gonna wave at Elfie's house on the way by. Hi, Elfie's house.
Hi. From underneath somewhere.
Yeah. We heard some reverb with that bye, so there we go. And yes, love, I can totally make that happen. All right. Now, the last thing I've got to do here is put that there as a reminder of what I need to do when I get back. And fam, we have ads starting in about 30 seconds on the Twitch side, so we're going to go ahead and let those roll so we can keep control of that situation. Fam, ads are going to roll for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. All right? When the ads are done, we are going to come right back. I'm going to continue to work on the rails, make sure that everything is set over there, drop off a couple of mine carts for KA, and then we're going to go back to working on the courtyard. So everybody, please don't go away. No, I didn't enter the wrong rift. I'm fine, Sarge. There's one too many 9s in Speedy's name. No, I can't fall all the way in, Jared. I'm not skinny enough for that. All right, it would have to... if somebody wouldn't mind leaving me like a message in the Discord or something, I'm not, of course, going to remember it right now, especially with everything that's going on. But if somebody could do that, I would really appreciate it. And I will get that taken care of. That's easy. I just have to go into a graphic and change it and then re-deliver the video.
Oh yeah, that button.
So, okay.
You reminded me of a button. That's...
I'll try to, Sarge, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. And jump in there and get that. Oh, thank you, sis. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we are right here currently. So I have to, wait a minute. Where am I on the map now? I have to check this out. Oh, okay. So we've investigated all of the railways so far. How much farther north does it go from BRP?
All the way to Sarge and me and Cowboy Will.
Okay.
And Darkest. Yeah. So we've got like a northern community and then all of you guys by the community center, kind of, you know. So it's a good mix of, you know, where people chose to be.
So what you're saying is we got damage to the north, damage to the south? Make a song out of that, you know. Damage to the north, damage to the south, damage to the east, damage to the west. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is really pretty right now. The community center and all that. I'm going to have so much fun building that out the rest of the way. I was wondering how I was going to make it bigger, and then the railway happened. I am going to take that roadway out, though. That leads down the side.
Which one? The one with the arrows or the one without the arrows?
The ones without the arrows. They're really not needed anymore. The railway takes care of that now, and now we've got a giant moat around it, too. So if at some point I find a place where a nice bridge might fit, I might do that, but... Okay, here we go. Back by BRPs, which is all lit up and still pretty.
I know.
And let's see. Let's get to these other builds. It's cool because coming up on this like this.
Yeah, the rest of it's dark, like after his. See?
There's I think it's a Quebec village over there by the looks of it.
No.
What is that over there then? Looks like a village to me. Let's see.
Oh, wait, maybe that is passing the Quebec village here.
Let's see. Yeah, there's another Quebec village over here.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wonder if we should put a side rail or a stop something there.
You can. There's two Quebec villages, one by BRP, and then there's another that we don't have any houses nearby. What is that?
All right, let's keep going. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's right. We have this debate every time. That's not somebody's build. That's just a castle over there.
That's the skeleton.
Castle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Every time I look at that and I go, oh, wait a minute. Some more ruins over there. Let's see. Where did this one go?
See why I was saying the rainbow tunnel would be cool and like the straight part?
Yeah. No, I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Looks like somebody's building something over here.
That's Sarge's.
That's Sarge's. Okay.
But see, like I have the space for the switch there when we put them there.
Well, yeah. Inevitably, we'll end up knocking some stuff out and all that because what will happen is we want to try and keep it as even as possible, but there'll be areas where we got to build another like row out or whatever.
Right.
And that's where this will kind of fit in.
You can keep going. There's more to look at.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's where I'm headed now. This big build off in the distance here.
The walkway you're coming up to now is Will's.
Oh, this is Will's? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, here. Let me help out a little, actually.
Go ahead.
Make life a little bit easier for everybody. Except I keep hitting the wrong button to put it down. That's the problem. I keep breaking the track. There we go.
Yeah, I think I ran out. Oh.
Oh, and there's a rail cart right here. Okay. I won't jump into Will's build, of course, without him present, but that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know he wanted to build a massive castle. I remember him saying that, so. This I love. Cruising over top of the ocean like this where the plants and all that haven't been disturbed yet. And you can look out and see all the glowing
Like the
seaweed and
bioluminescent.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Ah, yes. Does this? Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't stop at my place. It will. So it just goes down to the.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Lots of night creatures running around over here too.
The
So.
walkway. Yeah. Whoa. There's a void guy over there.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, darkest house is right there. Going down that ramp is fun too.
Oh, the sky bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. This ends at your build?
You
or
already
it
passed my build.
It's okay. Just wanted to see how far we had actually gotten. We can even see the lava out in the distance a little bit. That's cool.
Yeah, you're going towards the lava now.
Yep. There we go. No spiders, no. No spiders, but plenty of night creatures. I think the presence of the night creatures are why the spiders aren't there.
No, there's always spiders that spawn there.
Oh, is there?
Yep. It's always right by the animals too. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. You can't make.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't believe how far we've actually taken this thing. This is really cool. After this, I'll be able to turn around and go back to work at the at the temple build. This goes a long way.
Oh, I know. That took me a long time.
Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. What did you use as a base for these, by the way? What block is this on this bridge? Do you remember?
Platform, do not recommend. Those are hard to place.
Oh, platforms?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of are they just labeled platform, or are they a certain type?
Just the regular wooden platform
Just regular wooden platform. Okay.
that you can make with like oak and stuff. Yeah, they were not easy to place because it's just like a thin, almost like a half slab, but they're thinner than that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. There we go. And lots of lots of lava. Oh, do we have one of those glowing cows over here too? We do. Look at this thing. I love the patchwork on it too. Like it's been sewn together. What is this thing called?
I don't know. He has something like that, like a zombie cow.
A zombie cow, okay.
They're not
Yeah,
friendly either.
there's zombie versions of almost all of the animals.
The zombie horse is actually kind of cute. I'm looking at one right now.
The skeletal horse, yeah.
Skeletal
those are
horse is
fun to-
actually kind of cute.
And then if he gets mad at you, he bops you in the head.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get kicked.
Well, after all this work, we'll, oh yeah, do not use a flamethrower. No. No. Not near wood, not near spiders, pretty much not near anything. I may have tried a little experiment in my private game to see just how far that fire might go. Oh yeah. I was like, oh my, it's not stopping. Fired up a game, found a wooden village, an old one, and used the flamethrower just to see. Raised the whole town to the ground. I'm like, ooh, I can see why this is only available in creative right now. I think they have a few things they need to work on in this one. It's hilarious, just not useful. And ladies and gentlemen, Carrie Ann K has joined our first exploration. Any moment we will be joined by the wonderful tones of my wife's voice. You know, the trip back, and maybe it's just the sight lines, the trip back always seems to take less than the trip there. When you're going to the lava realm, it feels like the bridge takes forever, but when you're coming back, it's a long bridge, but it's not like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'm going to, Love, by the way, while I'm on the rail, I'm going to take a run back by your build and drop those minecarts off for you.
Oh, okay. So I have a question.
I might have answers.
To make windows and walls, where is that the workbench?
Yes. Wait.
Or is
No,
that
no.
the
Furniture
builder's
bench, I think.
bench?
Isn't that
Builder's
furniture
bench,
for
yeah.
windows?
Builder's bench, yeah.
It's builder's bench, okay. And then depending on what material you put in there will give you different results.
Well, I want thin walls.
You want
Well,
what, like
this
half
game
block?
is a block game, so you're not gonna get thin walls, really.
You can get, the closest you'll get to thin walls, love, is you can use half blocks on outer
that
walls, but they
will
would
still
either,
be
they'll either be to the far
thick.
outside or the far inside.
Wouldn't that be thick?
Right, but there's no ultra thin walls.
A half block is the thinnest it gets, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
That's the thinnest you're going to get. And it won't be in the middle of the block. It will be all the way the one side or the other.
Right.
So it doesn't set center, basically.
And that's the cool thing about this game is you can put those half slabs side by side.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But to answer your question, love, to bring that full circle, yeah, you've got half slabs. That's about the thinnest wall you're gonna get. And you can inset them for a really awesome look. Or leave them on the outside and leave them as a thinner wall, whatever you end up wanting to do. I love how BRP's trees look as you come up on his place. That is just so cool. There we go. And the rest of us do not want thin walls. What? You don't live here? Fam, for those of you out there that don't know, KA is my wife.
I'm what?
All of these discussions are perfectly legal, by the way. So
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
I'm your what?
My
When
wife.
did that happen?
I thought you used to say that I was your husband. When did that change?
Well, you're my other husband, Sarge. You're the backup.
Oh wow.
The redundancy plan.
No, that's a place of honor.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Well,
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Up to the
No, you're
cage,
not.
there's a hammer.
You know what? I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word. I'm going to just stand here and listen to this and go pop some popcorn.
Well, that was a compliment.
No.
No.
The
That
way
was
it
an
registered,
attempt.
I don't know if there's an official reading here, but the way it registered to me, when you say that to somebody, I hear the words side piece in my head.
Yes.
That's what I hear is side piece.
Oops. I'm sorry.
I think the oops is even worse.
Yeah. No.
Oh, man.
Hi, Rico. Just ignore us.
Well,
Us?
don't
What are we
ignore it.
What is it?
Just ignore the fact that was a
around here.
completely innocent comment being turned into
Oh
something.
yeah, absolutely innocent. You're the back end.
No, I didn't say back end. I said back up. But
Yeah, wait a
Well,
minute
yeah,
now. I was
I
going
know,
to
but
say,
that-
let's not,
No.
oh.
You're the backup. I'm main character energy here.
I'm.
Yeah. See how bad that sounds now? It's like, oh, okay, that's what I said. Okay.
Oh, man. Rico, yeah, I'll just keep
no.
walking by.
You're just the plot device, Sarge.
Yeah.
And by the way, Cowboy Will, thank you. We actually drifted by your place today. I'm running the rail system all the way around. Yeah, I thank you for asking about me. I am great, and so are all of my side pieces. To answer your question,
Oh no.
there you
No,
go.
no.
There you go. So now,
We're gonna have to fight over this
the
one. He's
conversation
mine,
has
not
gone even
yours.
farther now. Hey, look,
Hey,
you know how that
No,
feels.
no, that feels no. He's my brother. Please don't do that.
No, not that. Not that.
That
We're
sounds
not
like
referring to
Lizard.
everybody in chat or whatever. We're talking about, never mind. The more we talk, the worse this is gonna get. Let's be honest, all right? Once again, we have
Hey,
dug
she
ourselves a
started
hole that there is not a shovel in this world big enough to dig out of. So
There was no
we're gonna play it where it lies.
there was no hole digging. There was simply misinterpretation of my intention.
Indeed.
Well, what are your intentions with me, young lady?
Speaking of side pieces, what are the intentions? I just want to know.
Is this where I drop the headset and walk out? Because yeah.
Potentially, yes. This is also where I might drop the headset and walk
La
out
la
at this
la
point
la
in time.
la. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one started this. I'm sorry.
This is true.
Just calling it like it is.
So how about those hockey games?
Oh, nope, already had
Oh,
that
now
conversation.
you're
We're back to
interested in
side
hockey.
pieces right away.
Darn it.
You don't want to get me started.
Well, listen, my husband, my illustrious husband here, was running around in Saints Row with a hockey goalie
Okay, all right, wait.
costume on, looking absolutely ridiculous in support of
This, yes. Wait a
the
minute.
Sabrettes.
Wait a minute. This is an interlude moment. I will explain. All right. When your team is in the playoffs, you represent every way possible. Okay.
Yes.
As you all know, I was playing in Saints Row, and lo and behold, one of the novelty costumes that's now available is a goalie outfit.
Nice.
So you can be absolutely sure that I went in, changed the colors on that outfit to blue and gold, and I was running around the city, burning it to the ground.
Is the city named Boston?
No,
Oh.
no, it's Stillwater, but I can pretend, right?
That's
It's a video game.
Yes.
One of the powers, by the way,
One yet.
one of the powers, you know how I scored last night? One of the powers is you jump way up into the air, and if you're high enough and slam down, it's a nuclear explosion. It fills the screen, and it's fantastic, right? So
I
that's
have a
how
problem with
how I scored top shelf where Mama hides the cookies. What's up?
So, two things. First of all, you forgot to tell them you had dressed up like some superhero character and were running around going, I am Batman, everywhere.
What superhero character was
It's
that?
just Tuesday.
I don't know, but it was like, you didn't say I was Batman, but that's the intention that I had. I don't know, whatever the one was with the mask, it looked more like Robin. But
Oh, that I never put that costume on though. I didn't
Oh,
run around with that
okay.
one on. That
you have
was
to forgive me. I fell asleep last night.
that's the okay.
did too.
All right, wait a minute. The mask that she's talking about, everybody, let's complete this conversation, shall we? The mask that she's talking about. All right, there are two rather scantily clad superheroes in Saints Row that you can wear, okay? And one of them, the masks are, when you look at them, you can tell they're not meant to be a superhero mask necessarily. They're meant to be a mask you wear so that your friends can pretend you're a superhero.
Okay.
And that's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously designed that way. That's really the best way I can describe it without showing you a picture. All right, but the outfits are hysterical, but no, that is not one I wore. I did wear, there was a, almost like a samurai kind of suit, but it's really kind of funky looking. I wore that for a while and I was like, okay. There was a one that I dressed up like a steampunk for a while and ran around that way. That was kind of fun, but the outfits they use in the game are a little bit,
Spicy.
not even necessarily that they're spicy. They're just, they're meant to be true novelty costumes. Like they don't really look like what you're trying to run around as. Like, it's not a true steampunk outfit. It's not a true superhero outfit. Like, nothing's 100% there, but that's how the game is. That's how the game is supposed to go. So, oh man. Well, yes. What have you been playing, Will, by the way?
I'm going to take a wild stab and say Windrose.
Yep. That's a good guess.
You know what's
I forgot about that
interesting?
one.
It's the
know
Pirate
it.
Valheim game.
Yeah.
It's Valheim, Valheim with pirates.
Yeah, I
Oh.
answered you on that post. You're like, link it to me. I'm like, okay.
I mean, it is on Steam, so really all you have to do is type wind in the search box and you'll find it real fast.
Yeah. It pops right up.
Rose?
Windrose,
Hold on.
yep.
I got.
Yep.
Interesting.
And Alfie is right. It's an insta search. Like the instant you actually you probably type W right now and it pops up.
Actually, you might not even need to search. It might be on your main page.
I was gonna say it might pop up in your recommended or something like that too. Yeah. Because you played all these other games that are like Windrose. You probably would like Windrose. Yeah. Yep.
No, she's gonna see the ships and go run away.
I'm not into pirates.
No. Well,
I was always more of a
cool,
ninja
though.
person.
I'm telling you, those ships are really cool.
Oh, I'm sure the ships are cool. I'm sure they
I'm
are.
sure.
All right. Okay. So, oh, that's right. While I was here, I meant to leave you 2 carts. You'd ask for carts.
I don't know. I've been too busy deleting stuff with my warlock.
I know.
Deleting stuff with your warlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, deleting rooms with her warlock. You know.
Oh, deleting room. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were deleting other stuff. I'm like something going on with your build or something cool happening? Or, oh, no, you mean,
Nope.
Oh,
you mean wiping, yeah.
Yep,
I affectionately call it the grabby hand build, which was really funny because Angel's been playing this game, and she's gonna be like, "No, don't say that."
Mhm.
The characters have cute butts, so it's like butt simulator.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, about
so
that.
she was
Look like-
playing she was playing butt simulator and I was playing grabby hand simulator. So
Oh,
we were
nice.
a
There you
match
go.
pair.
I was going to say, yeah, you put the 2 games together, you've got a Friday night.
Okay, I guess I'll go do that now then.
I'm just gonna leave my headphone behind over here.
It's actually
Oh,
really cute.
man.
The game they're playing is really cute.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold
my forte, but I love watching them play it.
You don't think it's your forte yet. Keep watching.
Oh, man. And Cowboy Will, love playing it. I'm more into the building aspect and creating my own port towns.
Awesome.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
haven't
to.
gotten that.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I haven't gotten that far. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I don't want to crack open another can right now because we have 2 cans that are going to get reopened this year. Speaking of which, Valheim is supposed to see its full release hopefully in 2026, and same with Enshrouded. And I can't wait, especially for Enshrouded, to dive back in and see how they've fully built out the world. I mean, it's been so long since we've been in there. At least since I've been in there. So, to be able to play the full adventure like it is again, like it was intended, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's just a fun game too. Voxel building in that one though. Ay. So.
The one that's been catching my attention lately, a long time ago, I had this dream about this base building survival colony sim game. I don't know where the dream came from. But apparently there's a really good game just like it out there called Soul Mask. It's actually a really fun looking game. I've been watching a few people play lately.
I've heard those words muttered before. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've
Right
never
now-
actually seen it, but I've heard of Soul Mask before.
Yeah, right now, if you pay the $30, you get the base game and the DLC before the 10th. They'll just give you the DLC. with
Oh,
it.
wow. Oh, okay.
And the DLC itself is $15.
Oh,
It almost matches my dream exactly. The only difference really is the dream I had of a game like this. It took place in, I think it was Hawaii or something like that. I don't know where it came from in my dream, but this is a much better version than my dream was.
oh, even better then. If it's better than what you were expecting, then rock on. Let me find, okay. We are going to... We just want to turn this into grasslands for now? Yes, we do. Okay. So we'll do that.
I did nothing.
You did
We'll
nothing.
talk about
Okay.
it. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Somebody already accidentally gave it away and didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Scorba. Oh, I grabbed Skull Mask with 1.0 since they're doing the DLC free. But the new map really doesn't feel like a 1.0 release. Scorba, just so I can make sure I'm understanding you correctly. When you say that, it's not good enough to be a 1.0 release, or it's better than a 1.0 release?
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, I've been looking forward to Enshrouded in Pal World 1.0 this year. Oh, yeah. I'm Enshrouded, Scorba. I am so ready. I am so ready. I absolutely adore the game. I'm just so excited to see how it's going to all play now. What was the final vision? Now that we've played it half completed, what was the final vision really like?
I guess you're right. I can always restart it once it does hit where we wanted to play it, and then just rebuild everything again. I had the coolest house though.
I wanted to, yeah, but they've added so much stuff by now. That's the whole thing. My house, see, I didn't have as much time into my house, so to me it was a little bit more, in that regard, was a little bit more take it or leave it. Because I always intended to rebuild the house anyway, but I was going to wait until 1.0 came out because, again, they were adding in so much stuff. I love how the water mode is actually working like a mode. It actually is keeping those guys on the other side of it. They walk up to the skeletons walk up to the edge of the water over here. Look at me with, I don't know what word I want to say, like forlorn, or maybe it's a look of disdain. I'm not sure which, but they look sad either way. Because I can tell they want to come over here, but they can't cross the water. The original map was pretty well thought out. The DLC uses a different map, and it's, incomplete and buggy. The game is a huge learning curve, though. Lots of detail and little explanation. Oh, wow, okay.
The only real negative I have about the game is my role in pretty much every game I play with anybody is I sort out the boxes. Everyone just throws everything into one box, and I have to go, okay, wood goes over here, stone goes over here, clothing goes over here. The game has an auto-sorting feature that you can actually lock boxes so only certain types of items go into the container.
Oh, okay.
So I'm now officially out of a job.
Oh. Gosh darn advancements in AI putting people out of jobs. Oh, wait a minute. What?
13 minutes.
Yep, got it. Thank you, sis.
Yep. Then you
These
can go
turkeys
find.
over by my build today.
Yeah, they walk around or they spawn in.
Indeed.
Kind of cool looking.
Wait, they walked all the way from my build to yours. Oh no, they used the rail.
Oh, did they
probably
use
took
the
a
rail?
minecart to be faster.
Well, there's a whole bridge going from my house to Sarge's house, so they totally could have walked the rail.
Well, that's true.
Same with the moss one.
Everything's over here. I got a baby sheep. I got looks like a mouse running around. Field mouse.
I had to take all the water out of these stairways here, too.
Sorry about that.
That's where the skeletons spawn. Don't go in there. Do the skeletons attack animals?
Well, the
Not
spider.
on purpose, but they will, like, hit them. They can do damage to them.
They have to rescue a field mouse later.
In general, they'll leave them alone as long as there's not I was gonna say a crawler.
Yes.
A player nearby.
I can't read them. Wait to read the thing I got yesterday. 'Cause it's supposed to be a fee story to the story. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let us know.
I just can't believe he got it, because like I said,
Oh yeah,
I knew
it
that was
was.
going to go first.
Everybody's excited about those graphic novels, so. Oh man.
Oh, you're digging this pile of marble too. Yeah, I have a pile going on the other side.
Yeah, I plan on using a large amount of marble for parts of the castle, so I'm just digging stuff. Apparently not all of this is marble, some of it is also
Chalk.
Chalk.
Yeah, I noticed that,
Which also makes like a really cool roof tile that you can use as a ramp or something too. You know, if you wanted to make it that way, if you wanted to mix the white and the blue together and the gold.
Yeah, I might put like around the door frames and window frames, not except there's a little extra color as well.
Yep.
For right now, fam, I'm just gonna fill this roadway in.
Yeah, there have been a few piles of marble nearby my place. So if you see any giant holes that go down about 15 to 20 tiles downwards, that probably used to be marble.
Yeah, we can fill it in with something else later when you're done.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
yeah. If you have
I
obnoxious
plan on
holes
filling
around
it
your place.
eventually. I'm just. What was that?
No, I'm sorry. I just tried to let you finish. I was gonna say, if you have obnoxious holes around your place, give us a call. We'll come in and fill them for you.
So you're the hole busters.
Oh no.
I
Once
said
again-
I'm not going to comment on that.
Once again, something has been said with one intent, and it lands another way.
Oh, no.
Too late. You already said it.
No.
Hole
no.
busters? Imagine what the uniforms would look like. I can't wait to see those jumpsuits.
I was trying to make a Ghostbusters joke. Stop turning my innocent comments into problems. Like,
We were
seriously.
Making the promise you were innocent comments, but they're not.
Who are you gonna call?
Yeah, right.
Hole busters!
No. Ah!
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun, 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 dun.
Oh no.
No.
I ain't afraid of no hole.
Really?
Hi, Jim. You chose a perfect time to stop in the stream. How are you, love? It is good to see you. You'll never
Hey,
watch that
Jim.
movie the same way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need to put that. I'll be right back.
You know, Jim, I've been asking myself that since July of 2023.
Oh, man.
You're
We're excited to fill your holes. That's right. How do you answer the phone? Hole busters, nobody fills your holes like we do. How can I help you?
I mean, that's not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, man. Yes, exactly. Welcome to my stream where no hole goes unfilled.
Where's Kira?
Gosh.
Put it in the script.
Todd!
Too late.
Todd, too much chaos. Get it out of the screen now. Out. 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 We're talking about holes, not microphones. Out. Thank you. Now,
You
where were
already
we?
have holes.
We're talking about donuts or something like that?
No.
Let's see. Okay, I've seen that movie, but I think I was on the wrong website. Donut holes. Yes.
Yes, the
Yes.
donut holes.
Oh man. See, now I want to art. Now I want to go make a Hole Busters logo and like
Somebody make a note of that quick before we lose the joke.
You guys are bad.
I can see the image and everything. Some guy standing there with a sly grin on his face with a shovel, and there's some dirt falling off of the shovel into the hole, you know, like make the image look innocent, but we know it's not. That kind of thing. Yeah. Yep.
This is an outrage.
Yep.
You have no words. Oh my goodness. Shem, I need to mark this down somewhere. You never have no words. It's like me. It's like when I have no words, it's like, what happened? Oh man. Okay, so we have our steps up to the walkways. The walkways have now been removed. I could actually, you know what? I can actually still see the natural formation of that too. I could fill that right back in without any problem whatsoever. You know what? I think it's time for the Hole Busters to do their job.
Listen. You said it.
You know, I'm furiously chewing on gum right now, just so you're aware.
You're furiously? Ooh, furiously.
Okay.
Furiously chewing on gum?
Well, that's a mood, I guess.
If you chew gum.
It's actually not a mood until you start smacking it. Once you start smacking your gum, then you know it's a mood. Let's see here. Let me get this all filled in real quick, and then we'll take it from there. This is originally where
the
the
hole you need filled around your natural formation.
That's right. Yeah, I need them filled in, and I need them filled in around the natural formations. There we go. I know. You don't know what to do now? Well, here's what we can all do. Here's what we can all do. Ads are coming up on Twitch. Sucks, I know, but we got to deal with it. So let's do this. Let's let them run. Let's all take a breath. Let's all think about what has just happened here and the comedic beauty that it is.
Yep.
And let's take in some ads, and we'll come back in 3 minutes. Not all of you will. We'll come back in 3 minutes.
I hope we'll all come back in 3 minutes.
And we'll recollect ourselves. But fam, yes, we've got to let ads run for 3 minutes. I don't have a choice. So we're gonna do 3 minutes in one shot and get them out of the way for the next hour. While the ads are running, we're gonna step away ourselves, fam. We always use it as break time. We're gonna step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we are going to continue to be Hole Busters.
And
fill in and landscape and do all that good stuff. So
no.
Yes. And what? And what?
I was gonna say, and you need to go find your present. So go.
And I need to go find a present apparently. So I'll go do that too. So fam, we will be back in 3 minutes. Please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Hope if any of you got ads, I hope you got good ones. I hope you got relevant ones. All right, everybody. We're going to jump right back in and keep right on building and goofing around and having a good old time.
I have a question.
It is evening for me right now. Oh, what is your question?
So, is it possible to have lighting that hangs from like a ceiling rafter?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes. We can show you where and all that, but there's various, there's actually a few different ones that will actually hang off of chains and otherwise. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
I like the Quebec lanterns because it has like a little like fairy chime on it. It's kind of cool.
And it's got it's got like the fireflies in it and all that too. Or fairies.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be basically like fairy lights. But yeah, those are really pretty.
Yeah, and if you have your sound up just right, you can hear the little like chime twinkle thing as you're like.
You can hear
underneath.
the fairies trapped inside screaming for help.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Oh no.
Yeah. You mean? Never mind. I was gonna say something.
Hytale introduces its latest invention, Navi lamps.
I thought you were gonna say Gary Ann.
No, Navi lamps.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Oh yeah, actually. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be. No. Now we have to get it right. If they were KA lamps, it's not hey listen, it's just listen.
Listen.
Yes.
You would
listen.
walk by the lamp and it would go listen. And you turn around and go.
I'm listening.
Now, if you walk by the lamp and it says, "Let me tell you something," now you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, run away. Run away, little girl, run away.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
That I'm not gonna lie about.
I wouldn't know.
Just that?
Those
My-
are.
My students even know when I tell them, "Let me tell you something," that they're in trouble.
Yeah. Some ish is about to go down.
Well, yeah, but you guys had to explain it to me because I was like, what?
It's an ism pretty much out of New Jersey per
No,
se.
I know.
that-
Yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. He explained it to me already, but I was like, huh?
I have multiple
Well-
isms out of New Jersey, sadly.
The problem that I'm having is it's
No,
starting to rub
just-
off on me. I'm starting to open sentences with listen. I use a different tone, but I'm still saying it. It's like, okay, listen.
You know when that starts, right? After you said I do. Why do I know this? Well, because it's happened to me too.
That's exactly how it works. Yes.
Yup.
That's exactly how
It's
it
part of
works.
the contract. We just didn't know it yet. We just pick up each other's like not traits. I don't know. Is that the right word?
You
Things.
do pick up each other's habits and idiosyncrasies and
Yeah.
I have not picked up any of your habits.
You want to be careful with that one?
would the peanut gallery like to chime in on this one? Because we all know that's
Yeah.
not true.
Right.
And it'll mean so much if it comes from somebody else. No, it naturally happens with married couples. They pick up each other's way of talking, expressions, because you're with them all the time. So yeah.
Right.
That absolutely stands to reason. Absolutely stands to reason. Although, to be truly fair to KA, I don't know if I picked up more of her stuff or she's picked up more of mine. I think I picked up more of her stuff. Like a lot more.
It might be equal. Who knows?
No, I think he's picked up more of mine.
To be
Not
fair,
right.
honestly, well, here's the thing, all right? And you need to, all right, listen, okay? You need to,
Sorry, I had to because that's another one
Well, here's
that no one picked up on, but I picked up on it.
Which
a
one?
long time ago.
Which one?
All right, listen.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's
Yep.
the thing.
Here's the
another
thing.
one,
That
yeah.
one.
That's another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That one I've been. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You picked up. You picked up that one. You picked up.
It makes me
You
laugh
picked
every
up-
time.
You picked up the. That's odd. I'm like, he started doing that one now.
That's odd. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
do it all
odd.
the time now.
That's odd. Well, here, you know, and here's what I was coming around to. When I was going to college, okay, KA knows this plenty. We've talked about this a lot. One of my best friends at college, okay, entire family was from Jersey. All right. And Jersey Shore to boot. All right, which is a kind of a different segment of New Jersey,
That's a
but
whole nother culture.
they
Culture, yes.
just without going into grand detail, like one of the nicest families I've ever met. Like first he and I just got along great. And then I met his family and his dad is like, we're going to dinner. Come on. You're a starving college kid. Come on, let's go. Like literally he said that, right? He's like, come on. I know you don't have any money. Come on, I'm going to feed you. Right. And took me and another, because we were all at the theater house. We all lived at the theater house at this point. Took us with. And it was like, wow, okay, thank you, you know, but we got to be friends over time. So I got very used to Jerseyisms and Jersey people in general, and they are a lot of fun. Very quick, very like, and we've joked about this before too. Like a lot of us in the community do these Midwestern goodbyes where it takes us a half an hour to say goodbye and actually like get out of Discord or leave a meeting or whatever, right? Okay, not in Jersey. Bye and hang up the phone. That's it. I and honestly, I appreciate that. The first time it happened to me, because I wasn't used to it, I was insulted, honestly. His dad called, he wasn't there, and I'm like, oh hey, what's going on? And we talked for a minute, and he's like, okay, bye, see you later. Click. And that was it. And I'm like, I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. And that was when I learned that's cultural. It's just kind of how it is. So.
Yeah, so then KO will be like, good night. I'll be like, good night. Click. Like,
Yep.
I don't even get to say the whole thing. God, I'm like,
Yep.
oh, but I wanted to say goodbye to her.
It's a Jersey thing. All right, we said goodbye.
No,
yeah.
you said goodbye.
No, you said
Yeah,
goodbye. I didn't even say goodbye yet.
We didn't.
Nobody
Well-
else got to say goodbye. Again, main character energy.
You don't. Oh man. Okay, innocent question. I have a very innocent crush on KA. So does that mean I have a crush on SD as well?
It would come as a package.
It's
Package deal.
you know my philosophy. It's not, you know, it's not anything until it's a party. So.
Buy a squirrel, get a bald man free.
Oh man. Oh, yeah, buy a squirrel, get a bald man free.
It's fantastic.
Okay, I want to run. Okay, I'm going to run it from this one here. Wow, this is going to be a big courtyard. All right, so we'll go here. And then I'm going to just build this out around for now. Okay. Now, before I run all kinds of craziness off of this.
You gonna run?
No, I'm not going to run. That would be really bad. Actually, if I ran now, I'd break my earbuds, possibly my ears. I know, I've tried to do it before. It doesn't work.
That's not good. That's not good.
Nope. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't want to do it this way. If I'm going to do one, we'll do this from the outside. There we go. A few of the leaves are now breaking up. You know, building across the landscape would be really easy if it weren't for these darn inconvenient trees.
For you meddling kids.
You darn meddling kids. I would have finished the build today too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Every episode. All of that.
I mean, it was. Yeah, you expected that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Rubber Reggie? That's the wrong guy from Rich. Oh, man. My apologies for being quiet suddenly. Oh, no worries, Sarge. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, I am mostly back now. Do you remember a pup named Scooby-Doo?
The show, you mean? Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yes. How every episode Fred thought that the villain causing all the trouble was Red Herring?
You know, I never picked up on that. Never picked up on that.
Yeah, it wasn't until we all got older to realize what exactly Red Herring actually meant.
Actually meant, yeah. That never clicked though. And that's right. He always was looking for Red Herring. I'm remembering that cartoon, right? That's where they were all kids?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yep. Scooby-Doo, like many, has had, you know, several different iterations, so I always have to check and make sure I'm remembering correctly. It's like Batman. When I was looking up images so I could start to do the character studies and all that, I forget how many different animated versions of Batman there are and how different some of the looks are between them.
Mm-hmm.
All
You've met
right.
nearly as many different people as the Flintstones have.
Mr. Flintstones.
The Flintstones have met Scooby-Doo, they've met the Jetsons, they've met WWE superstars. Like, they've met practically everyone on the planet at this point.
I always found that.
What was that?
I always found that weird that the Flintstones, who are supposed to be like this prehistoric family, have met like so many modern entities.
Yeah, all part of the Hanna-Barbera universe, though.
Except for the WWE superstars part.
Well, yeah, that was a little different. I still remember when the big thing for Scooby-Doo was to have guest stars in. Casey Kasem, Mama Cass.
Oh, man.
Like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mom and I used to listen to Casey Kasem all the time.
Oh, man.
We all
Every
did.
Sunday. Every Sunday.
Yep.
Because it was good music.
Yeah.
And Casey
Nowadays,
actually
you
wasn't
mention that
annoying.
name-
What's that?
Right.
Yeah, nowadays you mention that name and kids are who?
Who? Yeah, oh, yeah.
Right.
Same with Rick Dees. Nobody remembers who that is anymore either.
Yeah, I always forgot that Casey was actually the original voice of Shaggy. Too. Always forgot that.
That's true. I forgot that.
I always forget that. This smooth talking DJ type, and he did this raspy
Yeah.
stoner dude, basically.
Yeah.
And then you see Casey Kasem, and it's like, wait a minute. I can't remember who the actor was that played Shaggy in the movie, but to do Shaggy, he would actually, I can't remember how many hours he would stream for before filming. Like 2 or 3, just to get his voice raspy enough to naturally that he could do the character without having to think about it, stress over it, get inflections in the wrong spot, that kind of thing. But that was his trick, was actually straining his voice intentionally.
I couldn't do that. I'd be afraid of permanent damage.
That would be my concern. That would be my concern, because you can with prolonged, I don't want to say prolonged exposure, but prolonged fatigue, that causes polyps, that causes all kinds of problems. So it's, that's a lot of screaming to do all the time to make that happen. Matthew Lillard, thank you. Thank you. Oh, does he do the animated voice now too? Nice. Frigger was actually talking about it as we were talking about it too, but Matthew Lillard.
Nice.
Yep. I need to look up the full interview again and see how long. I remember at the time thinking, oh my gosh, though, that's a lot of strain on your voice. As somebody who's trained to not do that, I look at stuff like that and I'm like, oh man.
Here's a question. Is permanent damage an upgrade or downgrade to standard damage?
That, my dear friend, is completely a matter of perspective. If you, in terms of amount of damage, it's an upgrade. However, if you are the one receiving said damage, it's a downgrade. Because permanent damage would always be higher than standard damage would be.
So what did I get?
You got permanent standard.
You got permanent standard, yeah. Actually, that's...
We call that.
What did I get?
A natural crit.
Oh, I got a ring.
Call that a natural crit.
So
I rolled for happiness and rolled a natural 20. What can I say?
Aw, I love you too.
It's
if
true.
Crit damage is higher than standard damage, does that mean that permanent damage is a contralto and standard damage is a baritone?
I've switched scenes, Sarge, because I'm thinking.
I could see the gear turning.
I wasn't disappointed, Rico. I was just simply like...
The answer to that question is yes, by the way. And I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
You said I had disappointment in my voice when I had asked
When
that
you asked the question? Oh, man. There we go. We'll jump back out.
I figured if anyone would get a joke about voice pitches, it would be someone who is trained as a voice actor.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to... I wanted to say something clever back, Sarge. Like, you nailed it. And I'm like, there has to be something good to be said here. And I will think of it 10 minutes after the stream is over. And I can't tell you how many times that's happened. It's like 10 minutes. And I've learned to say that to myself. It's like, you know what? In 15 minutes, I'm going to think of the perfect thing to say. In 15 minutes, though. What I'm doing, fam, by the way, is framing the entire courtyard now. That's what I'm actually doing with this. We'll have
What crime?
embezzlement. Blocking a roadway? No? All right, anyway.
Boo.
Obstruction.
Objection!
I knew that was coming from Alfie.
Oh, what was that, Elfie? It broke up on my side. Or I missed it.
Objection.
The
Objection.
objection. Oh, okay. That's what I wasn't hearing properly. I wasn't hearing the first syllable. I'm like, objection? Oh, objection. Gotcha. I am mastering the skills of fast block placement.
Are you?
I am, actually. I can frame a courtyard like nobody's business. And now I know where to dig the holes.
Wow.
Is that a side company from Hole
Yeah.
Busters, Hole Diggers?
Yes,
Yep.
yeah.
Actually, it's a conspiracy.
It's union rules. If you bust the holes, you can't dig them. Somebody else has to come dig them. And then the hole busters can bust them. But not before.
You bust them, we dig 'em.
We dig them, you bust them? I don't know. No matter how we say it, it's not going to come out right, so.
Yeah, it sounds backwards. Like, what?
You fill it, we dig it.
Uh-huh.
I like, yeah.
You dig it?
Is what I'm gonna say.
See what you started, love. See what you started.
I claim innocence.
Innocence is something that's not in. This word does not mean what you think it means.
Oh, no.
This word, I do not think it means what you think it means. Oh man, I need to watch that movie again. I need to watch Princess Bride. It's probably been a little too long.
Ah, excellent initiative in turn.
You
pressed
a couple days ago. Speaking of that, we were talking about the Princess Bride.
Gosh darn
and you
it!
went,
Hang on one sec, Sarge. I'm sorry, Brenda Spring. Thank you. I'm sorry, Sarge. Please continue.
I was talking about Princess Bride, and someone went, "Oh yeah, that's the movie with David Bowie in it, right?" And I just stared at them.
Well, I mean, I would like to say I can understand the confusion there, but I would wonder who they're confusing with Bowie. Or were they just trying to think of
Labyrinth?
Labyrinth, yeah.
Yeah, they've honestly gotten Labyrinth and the two of them confused.
Oh, well.
And I'm like, the movies are nowhere near alike to go. They're very similar. They both got handsome men in the lead role.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
So can.
There we go. You don't watch Princess Lie. You just try to. You try not to say all the lines. Yes. Oh yeah. Especially when you're with somebody that hasn't seen it before, holding your tongue becomes next to impossible. And you know that they're just trying to watch and enjoy the film, and you need to shut up. And it's so hard. And Jared, thank you, by the way. I found the spot that I missed. What's up?
One thing you have to understand when you watch that movie is keeping your tongue in check is inconceivable.
That's inconceivable.
Yep.
It is.
Again, a word that is not what you think it means. All right, there we go. Oh, there's some other spots I missed. Maybe that's what Jared was talking about. Boom, boom.
Yeah, because even if you mass place them, sometimes it'll
Oh, yeah.
on its own.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But when I was running down, I missed a couple spots is what it was. Oops. There it is. Let me just get that out of the way. All right.
Is there something in the game that makes like a
You
noise?
described actually a few things. What, yeah, something hanging out making noises?
It just sounds like something needs oil. Like something needs a really good lube job.
You know, first we're talking about hole busters, and now
No. Do not know.
no what? No what?
No, you
Do
already.
not interpret that at all.
Don't interpret it at all. Okay, gotcha.
Or the way you're going to try to interpret
But
it.
in
Don't
my
interpret it.
defense, you did say lube job. So
Yep.
That's why I said she already said it, so that's not our fault.
That's why I was being quiet too. I'm like, I'm not getting any.
I'm just gonna.
we're
take the
gonna
headset
let
off.
Jamie handle this one.
Yep. I'm just gonna walk away.
There we go. Get that in there. That. Boom. All right. Yep. That's what I needed. I'll make a return pass. This is actually the complete. Yeah, it just occasionally misses one. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So that one will need to go there. Drop those in there. And one more. I should need one more row, right? Yes. There we go.
Once I'm done with this, do you want to come over and get a quick peek?
Sure.
I have to get to a certain stage.
Oh, let me know when you're at that certain stage. I'm just
I'm
framing right now. I'm just
Are
framing
you
in the
still talking
courtyard.
about the
So
game?
yes, we're still talking about the game.
Okay.
Yes.
Just, do you want to take a peek? I need to get to a certain stage first, which is kind of
What? A little out of context theater?
yes.
Nothing wrong with that on a Sunday.
Okay, this is where I really put the headset down and walk away. Goodbye.
Your attention to wait a minute. Oh, my attention. What makes you say that? My attention to detail is daunting. You mean the like how I'm carefully getting the blocks placed and all that? Are you just referring to that, or making a joke about how I just missed blocks and I'm like, oh, I'll come back and get that? I can actually get most of the blocks placed. That's pretty awesome. Oops. Not like that, though. That was kind of a swing and a miss.
Huh.
Fill those in, get those filled in. Oh.
Not as you'll find.
Oh no, the turkey's gone.
Oh no.
I just realized. I guess
So both of them are?
Yep, they're both gone.
I need eggplants for that.
Oh, you need,
I need eggplants for the cows.
we have eggplants over here, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Stop on over at the community build. Oh, yeah.
But I don't have a box to store my cow in.
What?
Oh, you don't?
Can't. No.
Yeah, you can't store them in the box anyway.
Yeah,
That
you
was
have
part of capturing them. You can store them.
the small
Just
ones
the
you
babies.
can.
Just the babies.
Yeah, full-size ones, you got to get them to follow you.
Man.
Oh, what was that, Sarge?
Sadly, you can't have a cow, man.
No, no, Bart, you cannot.
You can have a cowboy, but not a cow man.
Not a cow man, yes. You can have a cow. You can't have a cow man, because if you have a cow man, you've actually got a bull.
This is true.
There we go. Get these guys in. I actually need to get back out to daylight again.
Speaking of that series, do you remember the album?
Yes.
Ow.
Remember the
Actually,
what?
They made a music album.
Yes, they did.
They made a music album. Wait a minute, who are we referring to?
The Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Oh, Simpsons. Okay.
Not a lot of people remember that. I just remember snippets of, weird facts.
Yep. Marge singing Springfield Soul Stew.
Bart having his own song.
Bartman, of course. And Montgomery Burns, look at all these idiots.
Oh, there you go.
I'm really surprised he did not include See My Vest. That was so good in the show.
Was it because it was too close to something else?
They probably couldn't get the okay from Disney now that I think about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if Disney said
Excellent initiative, intern. You
oh gosh
pressed
darn it,
the button.
Todd. Arm straight, push up, something, get it out of the scene. Almost. Good job, Todd. That's your gold star for today. Keep hitting the
So hard
wrong
to get good
keys.
help around here.
What's that?
So hard to get good help around here.
Like I say, it's so hard to soar like an eagle when you're working with turkeys. And that would be our interns, Todd and Brenda.
What number is Todd? Todd the third.
Oh, I don't keep track. That's up to Richard. Richard keeps tracks of how many Todds and Brendas have been produced so far. I wouldn't be surprised if we're in the thousands.
Excellent initiative,
Gosh,
intern.
really that
You
bad?
pressed the button.
You know, a face full of aubergine is what I deserve for that. I've got to stop saying that word today. And no, I am not. I
What
already
word
know
was
you're
it?
all gearing up to try and make me say it. Good luck. Because now I'm on my guard.
What word was
No,
it?
I heard
The same word I'm not about to say.
Being
I was
surprised?
actually being serious about that, by the way, love.
SURPRISE.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
The funny part was I
wondered
spelled it and
that.
something happened, but that's because Freaker took care of it. There we go. There we go.
I've
Jamie
never
was-
met him myself, but I've heard that Todd is real fox.
He's got like two functions though. Like it would be all looks and no, well, anything, quite frankly.
Wonder how many animal people got that joke.
I don't know. I actually did not. So, as you can tell, it went right over my head.
Todd is name of a male fox.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fox and the Hound. Right, Todd?
Oh,
Well, yeah, but is actually what you call a male fox is actually known as a Todd.
No.
been so long since I had seen that, I didn't even remember that the fox's name was Todd.
Yeah, I didn't remember the fox's name either, but I just knew that's what you call a male fox, Todd.
All right, we'll get these in here. Placing the blocks is a generally easy job until you run into trees. Then all of a sudden it becomes a nightmare. It's like, wait a minute, this was so easy a second ago. And now life is so difficult. Oh, and this thing is bouncing around like, stop bouncing around like that. What's going on with this all of a sudden? There we go. It's like, why are you fighting me with placement? What did I do? Okay, there we go. So now we have a complete, almost complete fence. Not quite though. Here, we'll get that turned. And yes, Rico, I concur. Freaker's timing on that was gold. Absolute gold. Because I spelled it and it popped up on the screen. I'm like, if the bot has started spelling, I'm in trouble. A lot of trouble. Having the bot now is like having a toddler. I'm afraid of what I say around it. I had to shut that one command completely off because it would, like everything I said, it would fire it. I'm like, I am getting so tired of blue screen of death. And it's one of my favorite bits. I kept it from the last system too. And I would say cat and it would fire. You know, it's like, oh my gosh. There are more complicated language models you can use where it might pick up a little bit better. But at the same time, it makes your PC work harder.
Than expected. I guess I should have expected it.
Then it wouldn't be unexpected anymore, though.
I have come across yet another cave while digging out these resources. It's 972 caves underneath my house, my place where we build this castle.
Right. Liv, how much more longer until ads again, just so I know?
About 20 minutes.
Okay. I am going to take a quick break myself, if you don't mind.
No, go right
I
ahead.
have to go prep the chicken and put it in the oven for us.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
So,
We will
dinner.
we will carry on and see you in a few.
After the break, would you like to take a quick tour of my updated house? Because I have walls.
Yeah. Absolutely.
very appropriate walls. By the way.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, we will take a look. For sure.
All right, I will be back, and I will see you in a couple moments.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye for a moment.
Let's talk about it behind the back.
The stream is up. It wouldn't work. Let's see. We'll get this knocked out a bit. Get those in. All right, let me get some water here. We'll fill those blocks in, so that's all set. And I did run those all the way over there, right? Yes, excellent. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do, from where this is, we've got it to 1 out. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're going to go 1 out. And then do this. And let's see, how far over? I want to make sure I get my good starter point here. Let's get this put in place real quick. There we go.
I do it.
Yes, Sarge, really. Really.
Found my way out of the cave the hole I originally fell in. Then I went to jump up, and there was there was a worm standing there that attacked me as soon as it came out, knocked me back into the hole, so I killed it. Went to go back out a second time, there was another worm standing there that immediately knocked me back down, so I killed it. Went to go up a third time, yeah, it was waiting for me.
The worm?
And yet another, they just keep respawning in the same spot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so what we got going on here is a spawning issue.
They do that. They call more.
Okay, so I gotta dig out one more row here.
Also, I find it interesting you can grab onto the edge and pull yourself up if you got a pickaxe in your hand, but not if you got an axe. Why is that?
I never had a problem jumping up with an axe.
It would not let me. I tried like a half dozen times.
Really?
What I do with the axe, as soon as I switch to pickaxe, pull myself up first try.
Huh. I wonder if there's something to that.
I just found that really weird.
Gonna need to dig myself a starter area here. How far down did I go? By the way, 1, 2. Okay, one row around the outside, and then another row around the outside after that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to the 5th level. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to need to go all the way down there, basically. And we need to go out actually 2 rows from the outside. There we go. Now we just have to get this thing dug deep enough. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3.
It's obviously not.
All right. So what I'm going to do now, I think that's deep enough. Let me see. From the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be the same on the other side. Once I get my starting point here, I'll be fine. That's always the trick, though. 1, see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I actually do need to go down 5 rows. So 1, 2, wait a minute, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta go down 1 more. Okay, now that we have that going, I can actually build that pillar into the flooring down there. Okay. One more double check, fam, so I don't dig up a whole bunch of stuff out and move myself up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's see. Oh, still doing good on ads. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right. Let's see if I can use my magical tool here.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I'm back.
All right. Now I should be able to just clear that right out.
You should have heard some of the things he said about you when you were gone.
I know. I know. Oh, I know. I'm used to it, Sarge.
She had the stream up. She heard it all.
It's fine.
Oh, this turned out kind of. Oh, look at all the grass and stuff is still there. That cracks me up. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just knock some of that stuff out of there. And I actually managed to dig myself a tunnel. There we go. And that's right. Yep, we'll have that. We'll take care of that in a little bit. What did you, Love, by the way, what did you ultimately decide to use for walls?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh,
It's
okay.
very appropriate.
It's very appropriate. Okay.
Is it lava?
Nope.
Oh, nobody gave me that one. Fine.
Only floor is lava, never walls.
Yeah, it's not as much fun that way.
All right, joke failed.
I'm sorry, was there a joke somewhere that I missed, went right over my head? Sometimes that happens. I'm very aerodynamic.
Yeah.
There's no hair up there for the jokes to get caught in, so, you know.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was making sure you actually caught it.
I actually did not catch the joke. No, I actually missed it completely. What was the reference you were trying to make that I missed?
It was a floor is lava joke.
Right. Okay.
She was joking around because I had requested lava for things.
No, I said something about lava walls because you fall in lava all the time. That was a joke. So I said, are the walls made out of lava? That way you can run into the walls and still be on fire.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He didn't fall in lava. That's why he married her.
That is very true. That is very true. I would not have married her if I hadn't fallen in lava.
There you go.
But I did. I did.
That's hot.
What?
Someone say molten? Sorry.
I don't know what's funnier, the delayed reaction or the actual reaction.
Yes.
Yes, actually, yeah.
I
That
agree
is
with her
the
on that one.
There we go. I should be able to clear that out.
Sorry, that's a BRP thing. I would be like, did you mean this or this? And his only answer is yes. It's like,
Yes.
oh.
Yep.
Of course, both of my big brothers do that to me too, so maybe it's just a me thing. I'm like, what?
No, it's a guy thing. Which color do you prefer, red or blue? Yes.
Yes.
So if you had to
I don't
choose
think it's
which
just a
one,
guy
which would
thing.
it be? Absolutely.
That one too.
But, yeah. But which one is it? I agree. Yeah, but I need a choice, and I agree with your choice. That's not a choice. Yes, my choice is to accept your choice.
Is your choice, yeah. Actually, no, that actually is a choice.
Actually, we went through that last night with dinner.
Oh, then what do you want to eat? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
That's the purpose of marriage, by the way. To spend half your life discussing what you're going to have for dinner.
Yeah. What do you want for dinner? Oh no. What do you want for dinner? Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody gets anywhere.
My mother is even worse than that. She's like, what do you want for dinner? I don't know, I'll go with whatever you want. Okay, well, how about we have fish? I don't feel like fish. Okay, how about pizza? Not feeling pizza. Okay, what do you want for dinner? I'll be fine with whatever you want.
Yeah, that's where life gets tricky.
Yeah.
That's where life gets tricky. Oh, I'll have whatever you want. Okay, well, we're going to do this. I'm not in the mood for that. Then tell me what you want. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I will generally, if I don't really care, will be like, yeah, I just don't want this, this, and this.
I will, by the way, and I'll leave everybody on this thought before we jump away for ads, but I would like to point out that KA does not do this to me, by the way. She is actually very decisive. When she says to me, I want you to choose, she'll actually let me choose. She proved it again yesterday. I chose where we went for dinner. All right, let's go.
I just said, the only thing I don't want is I don't want Mexican, and I'm not like the hungriest person right now. So when you make your choice, just consider that.
Well, with that new place too, that
yeah, we have a new Mexican place by us.
we have a new
went to,
Mexican,
like,
really good,
last week,
actual Mexican place, and it is
which is
excellent.
really good.
The great thing about that is every restaurant is different because every region is different. So you're always just gonna, taste taste the country in different ways as far as where the food's from, because everybody does it different. It's like Japanese food.
This is a bit more Tex-Mex, Southwestern style,
All
so
right.
it's really good. It's
but did you get your chili?
Yes, actually, I did get my red chili.
What? Red chili? I thought green chili.
Nah, I like green chili too, but I'm more of a red chili person.
Okay.
When asked red or green, usually red. I do like Christmas too, though, which is red and green together. At least that's what we called it in New Mexico. Called it a Christmas burrito.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you mix your red and green together, it's Christmas.
Yeah, no, I can do that, but I just tell them in Spanish red and green, and they'll be like, okay.
Yep. Oh yeah. 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 Again, it all depends on where you picked it up from, but in Albuquerque, yeah, I'd like Christmas. Oh, okay, I'll get that for you.
That's awesome.
It's also a great song, by the way.
There's a lot of great Christmas songs. Which one are you referring to?
Well, I was referring to Albuquerque. That's a very good song.
Who did Albuquerque?
Weird Al.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's one of the ones of his I did not hear. I never heard Albuquerque. You know, believe I've never heard that song? But as much of his music as I've listened to and as big of a fan as I am, I've never heard ABQ. Yeah. Especially seeing as I lived there once upon a time. Yeah. All right, fam, here's what's going on. We have ads starting in 20 seconds. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to let them run. We're going to run them for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, grab a little something to drink, and stretch our legs. When the ads are done, we're going to come right back. We're going to sneak over and take a look at KA's build, and then I'm going to come back over here and continue to work on the moat and the lighting. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, welcome back. We have something really fun to show you. All the questions that KA was asking. We're about to show you why they
You
were
gotta
being
start
asked.
on the. Oh, you're gonna start on the ground.
I'm floating in the air right now, love. Actually, there's a reason
okay.
the
I'm
camera's
getting
not
rid
up,
of
fam. Hang on tight. What angle do you want me to be at first, love? By the way,
Well,
with the camera.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm just getting rid of the interior superstructure here real quick, so that way it looks.
Right.
Because
No,
I just
gotcha.
started the roof up there, as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
now
yeah.
that the roof is up there, I can make it easier. I don't know if you want to start on the ground and work your way up through with me. or
I
what,
actually
or-
have a great shot from the air
Okay.
that shows it in progress. So we're gonna do that, fam. Here's what I want to show you. Here's how far KA's build has come so far. There it is. Actually, we might need to. It looks a little dark over there. I might need to
Do the trick.
change the time of day. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because it's dark on the street.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I haven't gotten the lights in yet, just so everybody's aware. I just have some temporary
Yeah.
lights up.
You're fine. It looks great.
No.
It does.
There we go. Now you can actually see it, fam.
I just started the roof.
But fam, this is what the build looks like from the air. And Freaker, yes, I'm aware. That video's been that way for weeks and weeks. And today, suddenly everybody's noticing that Speedy's name was misspelled. Or that there's an extra 9 in there. So I've got a sticky note on it. I'll fix it later.
We are not the most perceptive people in the universe.
Well, I mean, I'm not picking on anybody here, by the way, fam, all right? That starts with me, okay? It's like I misspelled it to begin with, putting them all in. But it amazes me that, that it went that long. None of us noticed. But
I know
we
why.
have these conversations all the time. So, but anyway.
It's the pattern thing. Like sometimes you'll see the pattern, you'll be like, "Oh, it's fine," and then
Right.
you realize there's an extra number or something.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right. So love, I am here with you. What?
You have to imagine that like it's going to be filled in a little bit more with the leaves and stuff like that. Hence the windows as walls.
Oh yeah.
So watch out for the hole in the ground.
Okay.
So this is the entrance, same entrance. Everything else is the same. And again, I'm trying to take advantage of the natural like kind of wraparound stuff. So front
Right.
doors. So when you come in, wrong thing. So this is the workroom.
Got a really nice view
Yeah,
out the
going on.
windows and stuff too.
Yeah, that was the goal, was to make them like, because you're in the tree. So why
Okay.
wouldn't you want to see the entire world, if that makes
Right.
sense?
Yep.
So when you come up the stairs, and this is all new, by the way, the doors and everything. Up the stairs, this is the kitchen area. I'll put a small table and chairs in here.
Nice.
And again, we're supposed to get the sense of wrapping around a tree.
Right. Gotcha.
Come up here. Again, this is new. And this is a little bit tight here, but that's okay. I might move that back eventually. But under stair storage, this is like the living room area. Okay. And then if you come up here, this is the bedroom. And this is where I've started the roof so far.
The roof and all that too.
Yeah, I just took down the structure I was using to get up top up here.
The
But
roof is
everything-
really helping
Eggs,
bring. Oh,
freshly laid.
hang on one second. The roof is actually helping bring it together. So that's really nice. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, that's looking great though, love.
Thank you. I'm trying to I'm using like one type of log that's readily available nearby to make it all. I don't want to say natural because that's not. I guess that's not the. I guess natural would be the
Well,
term. I
no,
would
you're
use for it.
staying with the area. It's indigenous to
Yeah.
the area basically. So yeah. Yep.
Yeah. What would a squirrel build? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Gonna build a treehouse.
My only tip to you would be don't get frustrated with the roof pieces. They kind of click together like Lego, so they'll make whatever you want them to make. Like you don't have to stick with the flat roof or anything like that. You're doing
Yep.
just fine.
That's so weird that that piece just sits there like that.
Grethor, you probably needed it. Have you slept that much? The railway now runs by your house too, Grethor, by the way. I was able to get most of the houses, not all of them. But I ran, it's a temporary railway. I'll build it up and build it out and make it look more like the environment later. But what I did on yours is on your side, I swung west and then came up the river. So it's a ways from your castle because it looked like you were building out. So I didn't want to interfere with that. But if you're over there and you notice where the railway is and you would like me to put it someplace else, just let me know. I can undo anything I've done and move anything I need to move relatively easily.
I think that roof is looking good.
Oh, Grethor, absolutely. Absolutely. I've actually been encouraging that. Nobody needs to feel forced to build a railroad station if they don't want to, but if you want to build one for yours, absolutely. And that's why I'm telling everybody, if you need me to move the railway or something like that, let me know. It's all in how I tie it into the main rail line. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love. You make your way up here?
I think that roof is going to look good. No?
Oh, it's going to look great. I think it'll look great. I'm wondering about, see, orange and blue go together. So the fact that it's got a bit of an orange, I shouldn't say a bit. It's a tan and orange roof, basically. Very orange.
Poet's nightmare.
It seems like it fits. What?
The poet's nightmare.
The poet's nightmare.
Yes.
Orange doesn't rhyme with anything.
Oh, because orange doesn't rhyme with anything. That's true. Okay.
Seriously, though, it looks really nice.
Thank you.
Grethor, since you just joined in, I'll show you real quick, too. I think I can just teleport to you. Hang on. You are up here. Yes. I didn't mean... All right. There's the bridge. The railroad is over there, Grethor, by the way. I'll show you where I brought it in at. I brought it down the hill. It comes down by the river. I brought it out just a little bit because I didn't want to destroy a lot of the trees and all that. I found where I could do a straight shot. But there's your castle. And here's the railway. I brought it out to here because I figured you'd want a good-sized courtyard and all that, and I didn't want to get too close to the build. If you need me to move it someplace in relation to the castle, again, just let me know. Just let me know. But as I was coming up to it, I had this vision of you building this big courtyard and all that. And then me having a railway coming right through the middle of it, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. All right. Now...
My roof is almost done.
back to spawn. The roof's almost done already? Nice.
Oops. Spoke too soon.
All right, so I'll need to put the next set of these in.
What's ours? Sorry?
It is May right now, right?
I'm not quite sure about that, honestly.
The reason I'm asking is I could have sworn we're in May, but it is snowing outside my window right now.
No, you're not imagining. It is May.
should let Mother Nature know that.
No, Mother Nature is full of temper tantrums this year.
I think
Ask
I was gonna
anybody.
say I think Mother Nature doesn't care anymore.
No.
I'm gonna take a wild stab here and say Mother Nature ain't got time for that to this year. I don't know what the deal is. I really don't, but holy cow.
So you can stop now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's been great for the electricity bill.
Oh, it has. Moderate years like this? Oh, yes. Thank you. But, yeah. There we go. I'm getting much more comfortable with this tool as time goes on, too. It's making life a lot easier. Oops. Do that. Did I catch everything? Almost everything. Close enough. Oops. All right. Next. Did it try to go? Oh, it tried to go too wide.
Wow, I have a bedroom with a roof on it.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Not as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
Did the roof pieces actually behave for you? Did they snap together nicely and all that?
You see it, it's beautiful.
I will make a point of coming over and checking it out in a bit.
I made a mess. Not that I can't fix it. I started chasing marble cobble by my house. Yeah, about that.
How'd that work out for you? Because you said that, sis, you said that the same way Charlie Brown says, I got a rock.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it's not bad. It's okay. I just gotta maybe fill in a cave system. It's not really a cave system.
The good news is she now has a full inventory of marble. The bad news is she now has 4 new caves in her area.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually haven't run into a cave, luckily. It's just, regular cobble and stuff that I can fill. Which is nice.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Is there...
With cobble?
Oh, there was another... Okay.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're
failed
fine.
with that joke.
Yeah, I'm just sitting going, why is it not picking up anything? Why is it just leaving everything on the floor?
Darn inventory.
Just because you've got a full inventory does not mean you don't need to pick anything up.
Yeah, I know. We're all pack rats. I get.
We are all pack rats, actually. We do that.
I guess it
But
means you're the
every-
leader of the pack.
It's tradition. All typos must be unseen for no less than 30 business days. This is true. What was the last one? What was the one before this? Same thing. Oh, caffeine.
Coffee.
Caffeine. We just let, but that one we let it. That one everybody noticed right away. I think it was just the second stream, but everybody's like, the second caffeine is spelled wrong. And I'm like, caffeine isn't spelled wrong. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to. There was one of them you had on one of your intros like 2 years ago that the intro ended up being around for about a month and a half before anyone noticed the very obvious glaring typo, and I'm trying to remember which one that was.
It was significant. I can't remember what it was though. That's what I was trying to remember. I'm like, oh shoot, what was that? And it was the same thing. I'm like, how did nobody say anything about this? How did we miss this? Like this doesn't even make any sense.
That's why I post what I said. It's just become tradition, you know. We just have to ignore any typos for at least a month.
At least a month, yes. Oh, indeed. Indeed.
I mean, at least you gave Speedy a little extra.
Well, Speedy got a little extra, what was it, 9?
Yeah.
So we got a little extra on the half there. That's what we've actually got. All right.
You just bringing back an old stream tradition. Just in German. No.
Let's see.
It was actually a very good reference, Sarge. I will give you credit for that, even though my husband did not.
He might have missed it.
I missed it, actually. I missed it. What?
All right, Sarge, tell.
I said you brought back a very good reference only in German.
A very good reference only in German. Now,
No.
I'm looking at it out of context. What were we?
The
9.
9.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
Those are the best ones, the ones that have some hang time on them.
All I'm gonna say, Sarge, is no. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say is no. Conversation
Meanwhile-
starts with no and ends with no.
Meanwhile, in my house, you'd hear a little voice go, "If I have to explain the joke, it's not funny."
It's not funny.
I'm
Yes,
sorry."
yeah. Around here, it's like, could you explain that for me? Because I just missed it.
The unfortunate thing is it's very common with mine because my jokes are never, they're very rarely anyway, the obvious ones. They're always ones that have to have you think a little bit on.
Well, because we
Reason why a lot of
play with
people-
puns and everything else. It's for no other better way to put it. I mean, it's clever. It's clever humor, is what it is. So,
I very frequently get told that my jokes remind them of Groucho Marx. It's just
Groucho.
so obvious, but if you blink, you miss them.
and the secret word of the day is water, something I have very little contact with. And he said it, and the audience. This was a Groucho Marx moment. He said it, and the audience kind of chortled, but they missed it. It's like, oh. That one, it just slid right through. And the secret word of the day is water. Something I don't have a whole lot. And like the audience didn't know how to respond. You got this kind of ha ha ha. And I'm like, oh. I'm so sad that it seems like that was missed. Wait a minute. So we're gonna get to that corner. We're gonna have one around the outside. Did I not do this
Wait, but
right?
that's what made his jokes the best, though, is that a lot of them were jokes that you wouldn't get until you're on your way home, really.
Yes. And I think I goofed this up. Not that it's world ending. I did. There should be 2 out from that side. All right, let me redig this real quick then. Because these are the kind of mistakes that will cost you all kinds of time. So we're going to fix this right now. I'll actually use my tool here.
Yeah, those mod tools or the admin tools.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too afraid to use them yet.
They've been, I'm glad I took the time to master them when I did, because they've been invaluable, especially for doing larger builds and all that. Or if somebody's like, Jamie, I have to dig this out. And I just need a straight shot through here. We can be a bit helpful. But this is actually a really great tool. It really, really is. And what's up, sis? I'm sorry?
I was gonna say, can you fill it back in the same way if you needed to?
Yep. Yep. There's all kinds of replace tools. There's fill tools. That's how I did the water. You can't do the water without that tool, by the way. Especially if you're making deeper water where it's like 2 to 3 blocks deep.
Yeah.
You can't put one block of water on top of another. You've got to fill the whole area and let it fill anything else in. You know what else is really cool with this tool? It fills in around. So when I go to put the water in, it'll fill it in around the pillars and everything else. It's really cool. Unless you tell it to replace, it will not replace. It just fills in.
Every time I think of the fill command in a game like this, I'm reminded of something a friend of mine did in Minecraft. They went to fill in an area not realizing that they had TNT as their currently active block.
Oh no! Oh, I can imagine what that did.
A 10 by 10 block area, and as they realize it, like, oh, this needs to be fixed. Boom!
I was gonna say that's when the creeper shows up, right?
And it crashed the server.
It's funny right now. I'm sure it wasn't funny at the time, though.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sure people were actually mortified by that.
Especially because where they were doing the filling in, they were trying to fill an easy path to get to a mansion. And you know how rare those things are in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
There was nothing left of the mansion.
Of course not. Of course not. Oh, man. There we go. I did not dig far enough down. I am going to stay 3 high, though, so that it also picks up all of the bushes and everything, too. There we go. Once you get comfortable with these tools, they make life infinitely easier. And I'm not going to cut into the Quebec village, right? No. Good. Oh. There we go. And this one up top here, I will just knock those out. Make sure I don't have any more floating plants. All right. And then let's drop these down to where they need to be.
I suddenly realized this is going to take me multiple Sundays to get all this marble.
Worthwhile projects are usually worth a month of Sundays.
Yeah. It was like, if you think of the piles that we were getting when we first built the community center, it's like 3 of those.
Oh,
and
wow.
It's all underneath the bridge.
Okay.
I mean, the rail bridge.
Oh.
That's where my marble was. For this,
Oh,
on
okay.
this island.
Gotcha.
It's not going to ruin anything because it's underneath.
I was going to say
the
it's all
rail system.
underneath. And we can fill stuff in if we have to. I mean, it's...
Yeah, I might need your help to figure that out, or I can ask him when he's not. Like, how do I fill it in? Because that would be great.
Just wait until you see the size of the clay and marble pit I'm digging up right now. Andrew, the one you saw me at before was
Yeah.
very, very tiny compared to the one I'm working at right now.
Okay, well, if you need help. All good.
Yeah, once this one is done, I do not think I will be trying to fill this one in manually. I'm just looking this going, nah, I think I'll find a different way.
You can always, and again, Sarge, very much along those lines, you can always ask for help. If there's something simple that we can come along and help you with a little bit, we can do that. I was thinking about Elfie.
Yeah, me too.
And the never-ending dig of that cavern. By the way, Elfie, have you figured out what you want to do with that yet?
Oh, she went to go play Diablo. But,
Oh, she went to go play Diablo. Okay. I don't have Discord up. I didn't realize.
I don't. No, you're good. I was gonna say I don't think she has a plane yet because she's still not done digging it out. That's what she told me.
Gotcha.
All that to chase 4 blocks, right? That's what happened to me. I'm like, oh, it's just a little bit of marble, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh boy, big project.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Always happen.
So what I've got to do here, actually, so that I know where to dig, is we'll do this. Oops. No, that's not what we're going to do. I'll do this just so it's obvious. Then, time for my little time of day trick again.
Oh, that's why you didn't know she left. You were getting coffee.
I was going to say, I was obviously away when she, yeah.
Yeah. No, she didn't want to interrupt, so.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She ran and got some playtime in before the game.
Oh, because she wanted, yeah.
Yep.
She needs to do, probably wants to do like dailies and all that and get that out of the way because once the hockey game is on, I mean, if I was her.
Yeah.
I will say Game 6 was an exciting one just for the fact that it's been a while in the playoffs since there's been a game that went 0-0 to overtime. That does not happen very often in today's NHL.
Actually, no, because now with the rule changes and all that and everything happening and moving a lot faster.
Yeah, so seeing a 1-0 overtime win is just a lot of people said, even Montreal fans said, even though they lost, it was nice seeing a good 60s to 70s era hockey game again.
Oh, yeah. You mean back when they played without helmets?
Back when the red line counted for a 2-line pass and all that various stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh, yeah. What just got called? Icing. Oh, again? Oh, okay. That call
It's
used
just
to used to hold up games a lot, actually. Lots of icing I'd see go on. What's up?
I was gonna say, Just like in soccer, when you're yelling at the guys on the field. Why is he on the ground again?
Yeah.
Get up. You're not hurt.
You're not hurt. Get up. Get up.
They just want to get the call, so they just flop on the ground. No.
They flop on the goal and they flop on the ground and start complaining about it. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I got hurt. I got hurt. It's like, oh boy.
I remember the very first hockey game I went to see live. I ended up winning the ticket to a trivia game on the radio. I was not overly knowledgeable of hockey at that particular time, despite being Canadian. I originally thought icing was when those players slide right before the goaltender and splash all that ice in his face. So like, why are they calling icing there? He didn't even go near the goaltender.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did I tell you I've never been to a game?
You've never been to a hockey game?
Nope. Never got to go.
California is actually one of my favorite stories when it comes to hockey. That when LA got its first team, they actually had to hire security to guard the back of the arena to keep the kids from playing in the snow too much. Because they're afraid kids were going to get hurt throwing. Kids never seen snow in California most of their life, so they're having snowball fights, diving into it, all the various stuff. And the team was originally concerned that, this was a lawsuit on their hands.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, they have to be. They have to be on guard for that stuff, Let me see. Did I successfully raise that high enough to wipe everything out?
Can't do that with today's ice. It's not real. It's not water and all that anymore. So it's actually dangerous to be stuffing that in people's faces.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's not like you're taking frozen water. It's it's a bit different. Oh, that cut a really nice swath through there too. Excellent. Okay, so I should be able to place one block. Now that wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm not trying to do that either. I'm doing a good job of screwing myself up though. Let's see.
Leave the screwing up for the interns.
I know they do such a good job at it too. I don't know why I would ever try to compete with them when it comes to screwing up. I mean,
Love, can I ask for a favor?
what favor is it that you need, my love?
To look at this from.
You need an aerial view?
Yeah.
Yep, I can do that. Hang on. Let me see. 7. I'm already to the outside edge. 8. 9.
Since you're in creative mode, I'll show you a trick. Once you're done counting.
What did it just throw down in the ground for me here? Oh, the pigs! They were sleeping and they're...
Oh, buddy!
Something like it just flopped down, and I'm like, I wonder what just fell down in there, and it was just 2 baby pigs is all it really was.
Aww. So wait, they're doing the splat. No,
yes.
That's the wrong one.
Yep, they're being flat right now is what they're doing. They don't look like pigs, they actually look like guinea pigs. So all right, I've got one more. Where are we at time wise? Okay, we're doing good. Hockey is the single most exciting sport to watch on TV. Name one sport that's more exciting. The only sport.
She'll get mad at me.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I said I can't, because she'll get mad at me.
The only sport I've ever seen that competes with hockey in terms of intensity and fun and all that is lacrosse. That's the only other game I've ever seen that does that. And don't get me wrong, soccer fans get incredibly hyped up.
Yep.
And it's insane. It's electric. But the game is not. I shouldn't say it that way. I shouldn't say it that way because it is but it's not slamming your opponent up against the boards, and it's legal.
Yeah.
And it's legal, and you keep right on going like nothing happened. Soccer players, all right, again, I don't follow the sport intensely, all right, but a lot of soccer players fall over when there's nothing near them and start crying a lot to try and get a foul and all that. And I'm like, what's this drama? Am I watching wrestling?
Yeah.
And I understand the culture. I get where it comes from. I get all of it. Nobody has to explain any of that to me. But I watch this go on and I'm like, get up and slam him into the board's back. Like, I don't know what else I want to say at that moment. Get up off the ground. You look ridiculous.
Elfie can't say the sport's slow. I can watch that for 90 minutes and go home.
By the way, fam, if anybody missed it, you really need to check out the question that Kira asked in chat. Because it is worthwhile. Love, by the way, I will be over to your build momentarily. I've got one more section of this moat that I've got to dig out real quick. And I just want to finish it while I'm on a roll, and I will be right there and give you an aerial view on that.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to... Crap, it's on a different level. Lovely.
I just want to make sure here, too, that I... Why is this... Oh, there we go. Let's just make sure we're in the right spot. We should be 2 over. There we go. All right, so, and the answer is yes. Okay. So I've got one more of these to clear out. And I do need to go 5 across, so we'll do this just to make sure. You know, you wonder why this game is so peaceful. And then you realize you're listening to crickets. It's like, oh, yeah. This explains much. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this in here real quick, and then I can zap over and see what my beloved is up to. Okay. Okay, and then I need to go 2 more, because it'll be 5 in the middle, 2 on outside. So that's 9. That locks it. Grab it from the top. Make sure we get everything here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So I've got this whole area cleared. Oh, there was another pathway down. Oh, a pathway down over there. I'll have to fill that in. I'll take care of that. But now this whole moat is cleared out. So now I can get to work doing the tiers and all that. And then we'll start to build in the towers. Or I shouldn't say the towers, I should say the pillars. But we'll build all that in as well. And I might find myself moving some stuff around here too. But we shall see. We shall see. In the meantime, I shall use my amazing powers to zap over and say hello. Hello, love.
You know, those are some amazing powers.
I have
Having
infinite cosmic powers and teeny tiny living space. In soccer, flopping is an art. That's true.
Yep.
That's true. And by the way, Grethler suggested rugby as well. And yeah,
Oh yeah.
another physically exciting sport, yes. Where roughness is encouraged, yes. Indeed. Indeed.
Also Australian football. Yikes.
That's a violent one.
Those roofs are looking
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, it's looking okay.
It's looking good, yeah. If you want to, if you're in a spot where you can look at the stream real quick, love, I've got an aerial
Yeah.
on your house right now.
Oh yeah. Looks
It's
like
looking-
a house.
Yep, I'll give
Imagine
you a quick 360. What was that?
You guys starts to laugh.
Well, I mean,
She goes, "It looks like a house." I'm like, imagine that. It starts.
Effing, oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That
I'm
was
trying to
the part I
decide-
missed.
So weird.
Oh, how you're gonna bring that corner together?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little
Oh.
trickier.
Son of a monkey's uncle, I am out of freaking pieces.
What? What?
Are you really?
Yeah.
Did you run out of roof pieces?
Yeah.
I can go get you more.
No, I have to make more. It's just the fact that I have to bust out part of the roof and climb back
And climb
up
back
here.
down. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. It's looking fantastic though, hon. It's looking really, really good.
Yeah, I wanted to, while you were here, take advantage of you. And
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Stop.
Is that on stream?
Stop. This needs a scene change.
Ah, excellent
No.
initiative, intern. You've pressed the
I'm
button.
mucking.
Look, if this isn't a sexy moment, I don't know what is. You invited me over here to take advantage of me?
yeah.
Whatever do you need, my love?
Well, I wanted to see which of the two combos was better for, like, the corner over here, but obviously I'm...
For some reason,
Oh,
the other music tried to play while I was doing this, and it shouldn't be doing that. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so now that we've got that out of the way, let me jump back out to the main scene. All right, so what was it that you needed again, my love, now that I'm done making jokes?
I was going to ask you about that corner right there.
Which
This
corner?
corner.
The one that
This
you're on?
corner right here. Yeah. But miraculous.
You figured it out, yeah.
Miraculously.
Miraculously?
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
I figured it out. Amazingly. Oddly.
Nice job, love. That looks really good. Interestingly?
Yeah.
Astoundingly.
Astoundingly.
Yeah, that's a good word.
I figured it out. It's weird sometimes because I have to build like a piece above in order for me to build underneath it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Because it needs something to attach to.
Same with putting like a full block on top of the regular roof piece,
Yeah, it's
so
just
that
not.
like the rain doesn't go through or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's your frame.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
I
get
think I
back
got
over
it.
here to.
I think I got my roof situation all situated.
I think the biggest thing that got me laughing so much from Carrie Ann's comment is it was the perfect dad joke said in the dry humor tones that only she can really pull off so very well. It just completely threw me off.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm stuck on the roof.
Gotcha. You're stuck on the roof?
Do we need to get a fireman? for
Just
you?
jump off. There's no fall damage. Here?
Yeah, I know, but I don't like falling off and things.
Like I said, we'll get her a fireman. That will help her get down.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I've had to make some modifications to like, so that way I don't have like a bunch of stuff, you know, coming through the roof and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
And I don't have like major holes in the roof and everything. Like I want it to look like an actual livable area.
Yep.
And no livable area would have huge gaps and holes in it.
No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Fam, by the way, I'm going to get myself up on big screen. We got 10 minutes to the next ads, but we are at the end of the stream. It is time for us to go. So we're going to go find somebody fun to go share this love with. Hang on tight. Let's see what we got. Who can we go say hi to? Let's see which of our friends are on first. Let me see if there's anybody on and we haven't gone and said hello to really recently. If not, lots of options here too today. Holy cow. Lots of people on today. All right. Who could we maybe go say hello to that we haven't raided into a bunch of times though? I know who. All right. Fam. Oh my gosh. All right. Fam, here's where we're going to go. One of our friends goes all the way back to the Marbles era, but still actively streams, actively is building his stream and all that, and has a lot of fun with it. We're going to go over and say hello to our old friend Nasty Nate. Now, the title of the stream is I Bought a Switch Just for Tamagotchi. And you need to see the character he's got up on screen right now. Utterly ridiculous and hysterical. So, fam, that is where we're going to go today. We're going to go say hello to Nate. Nate is an absolutely wonderful human being, by the way. Don't let the username throw you in the slightest. Absolute fun. Absolute fun. We have a blast every time we go over. Fam, when we get over there, if you would, for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped into chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right. Let me go ahead. We're going to go ahead and get that started, actually. Let's start the raid. And this way we can stay ahead of those ads. All right, everybody.
I just dropped.
It's time. Fam, as the nuts fall from the top of the screen, this concludes our broadcast day. And thank you for spending time with us in the Rift. We look forward to hanging with you all again. We are going to be back, fam, on Tuesday.
Come on. Oh.
Starting on Tuesday.
You're not gonna do the-
Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yes. I'll talk to everybody after the stream. 9 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday. All right. That's when we'll be back. I have a couple things I want to tackle tonight, loves. I'll need to tackle them off camera, and I need to talk to the team. It's all good surprises. All right. But one thing at a time.
Initiative in turn.
And there
You
goes the
press
command.
The button.
So, while I get eggplants in my face, have a wonderful day, fam. Let's go say hello to Nate. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Much love, everybody.
Blue, that's